chase my hopes and don't even know it. In a life that's upside down, somehow you turn me around. So stay another night, 'cause all we have is tonight.
Take heartache, but I don't think I'm ever getting past you. All day, I'll stay. You and me, a beautiful disaster. Always fighting till we go insane. Fuck all night until we don't feel pain. All day, I'll stay. You and me, a beautiful disaster. I know why your mind is so dishonest. I see you and I fucked up like before. I'm surprised. Disaster. Can't take heartache, but I don't think I'm ever getting past you. All day, I'll stay. You and me, a beautiful disaster. Always fighting till we go insane. Fuck all night until we don't feel pain. All day, I'll stay. You and me, a beautiful disaster. Oh, 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 oh. Getting past you. Oh, oh, oh.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How is it going? Welcome back to another lovely day. Let me just turn the mic down a teeny bit. Well, what's up, y'all? Good morning. I hope you're having a great morning. Who's having a great morning? Let me know in the chat if you're having a great morning. Let's see who we got here. We got Seven. Good vibes. Forex Ninja and Bridget. Good vibes. Good vibes. Trace, what's up? How's it going, Trace? Hope you're having a great morning. We got Johnny. Peace and love to all. I love that, Johnny. What's up, GoCo? Good morning to you. Welcome back. Hi, Terrence. There goes Terrence. The Alchemist. Good morning to you. I love that name. Lua. Tweezy. What's up, Daron? FCOM MO. Oh my God, it's a tongue twister. FC. I see you, FC. Welcome back. What's up? What's up, y'all? Alrighty, time to get on to these charts here. If you tuned in, if you follow me on X, which you should. If you don't, I'm gonna put the link in the chat. Go ahead and follow me on X. I'm always posting stuff there. I post a lot there, so follow me on X. I posted this on X and on YouTube yesterday, so let's check it out. Yesterday after stream, locked in 353 on all three of these accounts. How do I get that promote thing out of here? Hold on, chat. I can't get out of here. Okay. But yeah, that's a total of $1,059 yesterday on the day. So remember, TPT does have daily withdrawals, so I could have took out that 1,000 that I made yesterday because I'm above the buffer zone. But we're gonna stack up a little bit instead. I just took a payout on Friday, so I just realized you couldn't see my screen. There we go. All right, you can see my screen now, chat. Let me just wait for y'all to say it. Can you see my screen? Are we good? Hi, Markayla. Hi, Unexpected. Good morning to you. Welcome back. What's up, King? Yes? Okay. So yeah, so 353 on the day. Shows it right here, right down here. And then that was the trade that got it to that point. So yeah, just showing you that. Also, yesterday I did post a new short. So go ahead and check out that new short. Lens crashes out. You can check out that new short on YouTube. That is pinned to the top of the chat. All good, chat. All right, on that note, we got to start off with some positivity. So can I get a 111 in the chat if you don't mind? Can we get a 111 in the chat? I'm going to start off with some positivity. Move this over a little bit. Okay, that's good. Let's see what we got for you today. May 6th. All right. May 6th, 2025 says mindset is everything. The way you look at the world is how it appears. Telling yourself you are capable, confident, and going to crush the day with kindness not only lets you change your world, but the world of everyone around you. Absolutely, chat. The way we react to things is how our day is going to go. I tell you all the time, you could have a bad day, but if you just take that and turn it into a positive and just turn around and do things that you like to do, you can turn that day around. You know what I mean? We're not here to have perfect days. There's going to be some bad days, but overall, you want the good days to outweigh the bad, right? So I always say this. I heard this quote before. This one's going to come a little harsh. Trigger warning. If you feel like you are triggered with anything having to do with death, then go ahead and mute the stream. Turn the volume down. In 3, 2, 1. I just gave the trigger warning. So they say that, we can lose somebody any day, right? So if you lived out your day and you didn't lose anybody, everyone around you that you love is healthy and they're okay and you didn't lose them, then save that bad day for that time, right? It's a good damn day. You got your loved ones around you, it's a good day. You get what I'm saying? There are days for us to be down, sad, and depressed, and all that, you know, like when we lose someone. But on a day where it's like, oh, blah, blah, blah happened, it's like, who cares? Everyone around you is healthy, right? Keep pushing. You get what I'm saying, chat? So yeah, that's just a strong message that I heard years ago, and it spoke to me, and I was like, wow, that's true. We do have days to be sad, so why make the days that aren't sad sad? Hey, it's just a quote. Speaking of, I see people putting quote in the chat. Let's see what the quote is. It says, at Tweezy, your next big trade is closer than you think. That's a good one. Discipline outlasts FOMO. What's up, Lex? Welcome back. I see you, Lex. So yeah, chat. Trigger warning's over. That wasn't that bad, Wyatt. Was it? Was it that bad? I have to give it out just in case. So let's see, what time is it? 9:18. I'll probably turn the music down a little bit. We'll get into the analysis in a few. See what else I had here. Talk about some announcements. Oh, I guess that's all I had. That is all I had. Okay. Okay, well, yeah, go ahead and play that short, y'all. Click the link up to the top of the chat. Well, it is at the top of the chat. And go ahead and watch that short. It's a funny one. I think it's funny. So I hope you enjoy that. And I have plenty of other shorts as well. So if you want to check out our other shorts, they are up here. They're all pretty good shorts. All right, let's see. All right, I guess we will do our analysis. I got some announcements for you as far as Topstep goes. Topstep has a new announcement, but we'll talk about that after the analysis. All right, let's get into it. Let's take a look at Nasdaq here. I knew this candle was going down. I knew it. I was looking at this last night, and I'm like, I think we're gonna have a bearish candle. I think it's gonna come all the way down. Look at it now. No surprise. No surprise. Now, keep in mind, even though it's a bit chopped on the daily, we're coming into the bottom of Friday's candle, right? The opening of Friday, the low of Friday is coming up. So we don't know what type of reaction price is going to have, okay, on those levels. So that's important to note. About 30 points away and 60 points away, so it's very close. So again, we don't know what type of reaction we're going to have. We don't know if we're going to have some consolidation in here. Excuse me, chat. If we're going to bounce in here or if we're going to drive. So let's put this on the 4 hour. Yeah, you can see the support pretty good right here, right? You can see it a little bit better. So like I said, we are 30 points away. So we don't know what type of reaction we're going to get at this support level. So I guess we're going to be hanging in there. We're going to wait and see. We're going to wait and see. I'm curious where the middle of this candle is. Oh, okay. 650s. At 150 points. 150, okay. I was just curious. Let's bring it down to the 1 hour. Yeah, chat, I'm really focused on this support. I don't know what's gonna happen here. And the fact that we're so close to it, you want to be careful. And I don't know why that is that color. Why is that color? Let's get a gray zone. This area here is gonna be interesting to see what happens when price comes into it. So I guess that's what I'm waiting to see. What the heck is what's gonna happen here? But we'll see what happens. It's gonna be a waiting day. It's Wednesday. Tomorrow's FOMC, so tomorrow's gonna be a pretty lengthy stream, I guess. Pretty lengthy. See it on 30 minutes. So just be patient, chat. That's all we can do. I mean, we have no choice. We're coming down to the support, so. Where's the VWAP? Way up there. Jeez. Way up there. 100 points up above. All right, so we're chilling then, chat. We are chilling. I'm gonna keep it on the 15-minute. We got about 6 minutes until the opening, so we will wait till then. Now, in the meantime, let's go ahead and go on Twitter. You know the vibes. A little bit of tea time. Let's do a little tea time while we're waiting out these 6 minutes. Let's see what I got for you today. Okay, this one is going to be a metaphor for how people act in the world and why people never make it and why you should never give up. Okay. So let's talk about this one while we're waiting. And make it bigger. So does everyone see what's going on? She's challenging herself to climb the top of the escalator while it's going down. And they're cheering her on. So I want you to watch, because this is a metaphor for life. I want you to watch, see what happens. Yes, this really happened. And yes, people just pulled out their phones and filmed it. So she's almost to the top, right? She's almost to the top. She's slowing down. She's slowing down. She's right up there to the top. There she is. She can barely almost touch the top of the railing there. Watch this, chat. Watch this. There she is. She's right there at the top. She's 2 steps away from the top. 2 steps away from the top. She's crawling now. She's pushing. She's pushing. And she gave up. Did you hear the crowd boo? Yeah, that boo is deserved. Okay? That boo is heavily deserved. She got all the way to the top. And things started getting rough. Things started getting hard. And she gave up. That is why people aren't successful. They let tiredness, fear, and other people control their results. They let everything control their results except for themselves. So I wanted to show you that today, because maybe it'll give you some realization. The person that controls your success is you. Right? You push yourself. That's why we talk about going to the gym, because when you go to the gym, when you're lifting, when you're on, like, if you're doing like a count of 10, by the time you get to like 8, 9, it's like you want to give up. You want to give up, right? But you push through. That is why successful people go to the gym. This is not all about being healthy and fit. Well, yeah, it's about being healthy, but mentally healthy. It's not just physical health. See, they got the public brainwashed. You build so much mental toughness going to the gym because you are constantly pushing yourself when you want to give up. This is why all successful people go to the gym. Hey, success 101. When things get hard, you keep going. Alrighty. So yeah, I wanted to share that with you. We do have about less than 2 minutes to go. Let's see. This post is going viral from last night. I guess Trump's daughter, the bodyguard or something. Let's see what happened. Trump's daughter's bodyguard does not play around. He pushed him like he was paper. Like, he flew like paper, and that's a big guy. He's strong. What the heck? Let me say that again. Like it was nothing. Trump got his daughter's bodyguards in the gym. Damn, what the yo. One more time. Why y'all acting surprised? That's what the bodyguard's there for. He about to get a raise. Although rewatching this again, if I rewatch this again, how did this start? Because the guy was in front of them, right? Yeah, he was in front of them. Or maybe he was saying something, huh? I guess we don't know. Maybe he was saying something to her. Because why is he following them to the car? And so close. So this was like the backup buddy. Yeah, because he was. You know how like when you walking straight, you walk on an angle sometimes? Y'all know what I'm talking about? Let me know in the chat if you ever found yourself like you're walking on the sidewalk, but like you start walking on an angle. Maybe he just started walking on an angle by accident and pointed in her direction. It's like, back up, buddy. And he pushed the bodyguard and he pushed him back. What you thought this was? Interesting. All right, here we go, y'all. 9:30 is here. Here we go. Look at that wick retest. Tested the 811 level. Don't mean nothing to me though. Like I said, it's not really in a spot where I'm gonna sit here and be like, yeah, let's sell this off. I want to see it's close below the support. And we got all these wicks here. That is so annoying. I'm sitting on my hands for 9:30 this morning. Has more like don't touch me and being right. Let me know in the chat, did you take a trade today? Who took a trade today? Let me know in the chat who took a trade. I am curious to know. You in the green, you in the red, break even. All the above. Where we at with it? Got the VWAP up here at the 890s. We're at 830. I wonder if we're headed up to the VWAP here. Looks like it. was watching this on the 5-minute here. I did, but it was elegant. Okay. In the green. Haven't traded yet. Gotcha, gotcha. See, we got about 1 minute left on this 5-minute candle. It's looking pretty strong to the top side. I'm thinking if I want to take a buy here, but it seems a bit risky, chat. It seems a bit risky. Black FX trading room, hello. Currently in profit on the MCO. And a sell from yesterday. Nice. No trades yet. Candle closes in 20 seconds here on the 5-minute. Let's see. 3, 2, 1, here we go. Closure. What's the risk on this? 60 points. Killing me. 60 for 60. Yeah, oh, a little more than 60. 64. 64 for 50. That's... Come on. It's quite the risk. Quite the risk, chat. Although maybe it'll go past, maybe it'll go... Oh no, that's still what, 58? That's not even enough. I'm just trying to look at the potential of this. Oh, maybe 100. Maybe 100. Oh, chat. Let's see what this does. I'm thinking we may drive up to the VWAP here. It's pretty close. That's my thought process on it. You see on the 1 minute here, we're literally just doji, doji, doji. Chopping around here. The hesitation is crazy. All this hesitation. Bottom wick looks good, but hey, it's a lot of hezzies. What's the 3 minute look like? Oh, that one closed as a doji. Of course it did. Of course. They just want to throw people off. Look at this chat. It's just struggling. Struggle. We got about 1:30 seconds left on this 5-minute candle. Struggle season out here. Kind of tough to tell which side momentum's on right now. I think we're going up to VWAP, but hey, struggling to get up there. So I'm sitting out of this one. I'm just gonna watch. If it goes, it goes. It's gonna go up without me, I'll tell you that. Certainly going up without me. Oh, there we go. Got a little pop there. A little bit of a pop to the 60s. Looks like we may be headed to the 90s. The 90s is where the VWAP is here, so there goes the pop. Okay. After all that. Let's see. We should be going to VWAP then. We're in the 60s, 61. Can we see the 70s? 62. Uh-oh. Oh, NAS is playing, chat. NAS is playing. All right, new 5-minute candle. Wow. This is crazy. Let me see it on 15. Jeez. What in the world? Good morning. What's up, 9? I see you, 9. Sorry, chat. I'm on my phone. All right, about 3 minutes left on this 5-minute candle. Can we see it head up towards the VWAP here? Can we see it do it? Looks like it's trying to build a bottom wick. I stayed out of this one because it was a little too chopped for my liking. I can tell the volume was slowing down. As you saw, we just teeter-tattered here on the 1 minute. So, yeah. I'm just sitting back and I guess watching this one. I'm waiting for the 15-minute to close here. You know? See the 3-minute. Got a new 3-minute, right? Brand new 3-minute. All right. Looks like we closed inside of this level, right? Or I should circle it. Why'd I exit out? Tough work. Tough work on this 5 minute. We got about 2 minutes left, y'all, for this 15-minute candle to close. Just waiting to see how it closes. Waiting to see. On chat, I'll be right back, chat.
You've been shattered, you've been broken down. Heart is beating, still won't make a sound. It feels like an angel straight from heaven, just like my lucky number 7. You're my shooting star. We're running round.
Alright, chat. Let's see here. Fresh new 15-minute candle. I like this a little better now. But risk-wise, jeez. Be a pretty big risk. Pretty big risk. I don't know if I like this risk, chat. 86 points of a stop loss is crazy. I'm chilling. And look at what we have here. I'm chilling. Exactly what I just said. I'm chilling. Jelani said, is anyone trading gold in the chat? Let me know in the chat if anyone's trading gold. We are chilling on that. One second, chat. I'm just answering this question in Discord. I'm actually gonna pull it up here. Why don't we do that while we're waiting then? Let's do chart check, chat. Let's do chart check. Go ahead and send your charts into the Discord. Send your questions. You can send something funny if you want. If you want to draw something on your chart, send your chart colors, all the above. You can send your setup, what's your current setup looking like. We're going to go ahead and do chart checks since I've seen some in the Discord. All right, it's time for chart check. Just waiting for this 15-minute candle to close. Let's see what we got here for chart check today. First, we have Radiant. All right, Radiant's question says, I want to be sure if this is the correct chart pattern. This is not a chart pattern per se because the support is forced. So the number one rule to trend lines or any type of pattern is you do not force a pattern. Now the resistance looks good because you have at least 3 touches on the resistance, but on the support, where are the touches on the support? The support should have at least 3 touches as well. So go back to Trendline 101, and Trendline 101 is you need at least 3 touches, right? Makes sense, chat? All right, let's see what's next. We got P. This is Forex. Let's get out of there. We got Jelani. Jelani said, I'm getting better. Okay, Jelani made 3K yesterday. Great job, Jelani. I just saw Jelani in the chat too. We got King. Let's see what King got for us. Oh, zoom out. Okay, King. Okay, yeah, you're in a buy. Okay. What pair is this? I gotta zoom in. King, do you have like a big monitor or something? How come your screenshots are always huge? You have a big monitor? Oh, it's on Nasdaq. It's on Nasdaq. Let's see, we got another one. We got Tweezy posted as well. Go ahead and send your charts in, chat. You can send your charts in. People are sending their charts in to the main chat. Let's see Tweezy's setup. Ah, you took a sell from up here. Beautiful. Look at that. It was so chopped, but you held it out, looks like. Great job. Alrighty, it's looking good, y'all. It's looking good. Congrats to Jelani again on making 3K yesterday. Fire, fire. Awesome. Alright, so we never came up for the VWAP here. I'm so glad I didn't take any trade here, chat. It was very, it wasn't like a strong bullish. It just didn't look too strong. You know, it didn't look too strong. On chat. Okay, let's see who else we got here. We got Jelani sent something in. It's like gold's on a huge breakout. Looks like you're going for buys. I want you to notice something, Jelani. If I were to draw a line, it says if you follow my mouse, everybody can see my mouse, I'm swirling it in a circle. If I draw a line from here down to here, this is where the break happened. So just keep in mind the breakout started down here, and it's always important to understand where the breakout starts and how much more does the breakout have to go. Get what I'm saying? It's always important to know that. The breakout did start down here, just a heads up. Okay, who else we got? Who else we got? Terrence. We got Terrence. Ketchup and mustard charts. Hey, yellow and red. That's different. With the blue and purple background. Okay. I'm liking it. It's different. It's very, very different. Oh, you're on Topstep Mobile, it looks like, right? Yeah, you're on Topstep Mobile. Okay. No, that looks smooth, though. The blue, purple, radiant, what? I'm not sure what all the stuff is in the background. Is those Bollinger Bands? You got a lot going on here on your chart, and you got volume on. Got a lot of going on here. Let's see what we got. We got the stream here as well. Beautiful colors, though. My only concern would be the amount of indicators that are up here. But other than that, I like these colors. And the reason why is because indicators all do their job to give you different information, right? You want to be careful about having too many, because you'll start to get confused. Okay, let's see who else we got here. Morning, what's up, Paul? Nice to see you. Good morning to you. Good morning, those of you just coming in. We are doing chart checks, so you want to send your charts into the Discord. I think I just did like 6 or 7 of them. Yeah, you can keep on sending them in. I'm just waiting for this candle to close here. Or you can send something funny in. You can send a winner or loser, a possible setup you're looking at. You can draw something on your chart, a question, anything. We got a lot of people sending in charts this morning. Go ahead and send them into the Discord. Okay, next we got Lady Q. Oh, wow. Wait, whoa. Time out. Look at these chart colors. Can we appreciate this art real quick? Look at the background. It looks like you got white and gray radiant. That looks super cool. And I like this. I'm assuming this is a sessions breaker here. It's like light blue, and then you got the green. I like how everything's like kind of like see-through. Hold on, chat. What'd I just do there? Clicked on the wrong thing. But yeah, nice chart colors. Looks like you're in a sell here on Nasdaq. In a sell on Nasdaq. I really love these chart colors. Very nice. I gotta start copying y'all chart colors. Shoot. Nice setup as well. Okay, let's see. Anybody else? That was like the cleanest chart I've seen in a long time. That was super clean. Waiting to get accepted to the Discord. Gotcha, Clarence. Gotcha. All right, y'all, we got about 2 minutes left. If you want to send in your charts, we got about 2 minutes left of chart check. We got in quite a few charts today, so thank you so much for sending them in. If you want to still send them in, you got 2 minutes. You can send them to the main chat. All right, so we came on down here. 25 points up. 25 for 95, huh? 4-hour candle is getting ready to close. Just a heads up here. It's about to close past this support. See if it does. We got about 1 minute left. I'm gonna put a line here because I'm actually curious if it's gonna close below or above it. We're talking about this support this morning. See why you gotta change your scale, chat? You gotta change your scale because if you don't, you're never really connected. All right, 25 seconds. Will this close below? Is the question. Are you taking any trades today? Nope. Haven't taken any trades today. I'm just waiting. Alrighty, we got a closure here on the 4-hour, brand new 4-hour candle. We did close below this support level. Just a heads up. So we got a brand new 4-hour candle. I mean, if we continue down, I'll probably look towards 650s. Don't tell me this is going to be the top wick of the new 4-hour. I can't believe that. 4 points? Ain't no way. Ain't no way do I believe that. So I'm chilling. I'm chilling, chat. I tell you, I'm chilling. For now. For now, I'm chilling. I'm just trying to determine if I want to watch it on the 5-minute or if I want to watch it on the 15-minute. See, let's double check that news. At break even, nice. Tumble! That's funny. Not much today, but going into tomorrow, we do have FOMC, so tomorrow's going to be a big day, chat. Big day. Let's talk about some announcements while we're waiting here. We can talk about those announcements now. All right, so the first one is going to be Topstep. Topstep has a new announcement this morning. I'm hoping that we can catch it on stream because they're going to be explaining it on the stream today, but we'll let their stream play out for a little bit and then we'll go back and see if we can find when they're chatting about it, okay? Well, let me show you what the big announcement is. The big announcement is the performance bonus is here. So he mentioned like 3 weeks ago, the CEO, about a possible performance bonus. Yeah, if you're just joining, so those of you joining the Discord, obviously I'm live right now, so you're obviously not going to be accepted right now because I'm live. But I got you when the stream is over. The only reason why people got accepted while we're doing chart check is because I was in the Discord doing chart check. Okay. All right, back to here. So he announced doing performance bonuses. It says live performance bonuses. So I believe it's going to be for the live accounts, not for the funded accounts. But again, we're going to tune in today when he explains it and see the details. He said there's going to be 7 different levels of bonuses. So I remember hearing him do an example about, oh, you get a 50K bonus if you withdraw this much, da da da. But I don't know if he's talking about in total by this amount you would have 50K, not 50K flat. Anyway, we'll tune in to see the details of this. Alrighty. So yeah, I think that's cool. Maybe this will encourage people to try to get to the live, you know? And I also think that it's a way for them to convince people to trade live with them, because like I said, once you get to the live account, it's kind of like no point in trading with them unless you're just using their software, because why pay $130 for pro fees when you can pay like $15 a month? You know what I mean? So it gets to the point where it's like, what's the advantage of me paying for all these fees when I can just pay less? So having a bonus definitely makes it more plausible to trade live with them, right? So I see why they did it. They needed a reason for you to trade live with them. Makes sense. Thank you very much. Yeah, no problem. New GTA trailer. Yo, what's there? There's a new GTA trailer. Is that real? I'm telling you, it's not gonna sell as much as they think because of all these delays. I guarantee you it's not. Like, yeah, streamers are gonna stream it, you know, and all the popular streamers are gonna stream it because everyone's gonna talk about it, but other than that, I don't think it's gonna do the numbers that they think it's gonna do now. So I looked up GTA 6 and the first thing that's up here is emergency stream, GTA new trailer. There's so many people live right now, 7,000 people, 16,000 people. Oh my goodness, there's so many people live right now reacting to the trailer. Emergency. Okay, let's see if we can find the actual trailer. Why drop another trailer if you're extending it till next year? There's no point in that. Alright, let's see here. We got about 8 minutes on this 15-minute candle. Yeah, chat, I'm waiting for this to close. There's no play here for me. I'm gonna wait for this 15-minute candle to close. Let's react to the next trailer. Wait a minute, the trailer dropped 37 minutes ago, and there's already all these people that are live with thousands of people watching them react. 30 minutes ago. Wow. Jeez. All right, I guess we're gonna be some of the first people to react to it. Let's pull it up here. Oh goodness. Well, it's on YouTube, so I could react to it, right? All right, here we go, chat. First reaction. 25K views in 38 minutes with no announcement. You know this. You know by the end of the day, this is gonna have like 10 million views, right? I give it like 5 to 10, anywhere between 5 and 10 this is gonna have by the end of the day. All right, let's pause that music. Let's go ahead and get a full reaction here. New GTA trailer.
What you doing up there? I'm just fixing some leaks.
Seriously, dude, you got some time on your hands. I got some properties with paying tenants.
This is some Florida shit. The shirt, the swag, the Ford truck. This is some Florida shit.
Well, that's why you came by?
Just go get me my checks.
See you, Brian. Love you, Jason.
Graphics look good. Okay. This is some Florida. Look, Florida. Like, wait, is that the park? I think it is. I think it is. Is that in Brickell?
I'm here for Lucia Caminos. She's supposed to be getting out.
What's your name?
Jason Duval.
I seen you here before.
You might have.
She
Hey,
looked too good to be coming out of prison. Ain't she supposed to be looking like she got beat up or something? At least look like you served some time. Makeup on and everything. Graphics is crazy. Look at the sun. Look at the sunset and everything. The water reflection, the graphics.
Trust me, this place is just the start for us.
Ring the bell, shots, baby.
The only thing that matters.
Yes, they got everything. Us cops, we gotta protect each other.
you and me, Lou. We got this.
We got it.
Whoa, was that on a plane? What? Yeah, we ain't. Hey, okay, that's something we haven't done yet. We haven't had any missions on a plane yet. And for those who don't know, I beat every single GTA that comes out. I do the entire story. We haven't had any missions on a plane. So we're gonna finally have missions on a plane now.
Say my city, baby. My city, baby.
Come to Fields Ammunition today. We got more guns than the law allows.
Hey,
This is very realistic. GTA. They had to drop the trailer, chat, because they were getting backlash over the weekend for the delay. They had to drop it. They had to get you pumped for it. 2026 is pissing me off. It's pissing me off to see that. Y'all extended it last year. When you dropped the trailer, you extended it to 2025. This year, you drop a second trailer and you extend it to 2026. Okay, now we're going to read the comments. Okay, let's see. How much time we got left? Okay, we got 2 minutes left on that candle, chat. 2 minutes left. It's been 84 years. Bro, you can't just casually drop a trailer like this. Ah, hype. Oh, that's Corey Kenshin. Delays don't bother me. This is absolutely stunning. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the graphics, the storyline's gonna be fire. 1 million likes already? What the? 1 million likes? I see the views are delayed then. What the heck? It hasn't even been an hour, chat. 1 million likes. These graphics look insane. Take your time, Rockstar. It's going to be a masterpiece. I was here to witness history. Thanks for dropping GTA 6 trailer too. Now we have another year of YouTubers doing trailer analysis and game speculations. Yo. Let's go. Almost had a heart attack when the notification came on. It's been 10 years. Rockstar really let this break the internet again. At this point, GTA 6 is not a game, it's an emotional experience. Yeah, for sure. For sure. It does look like it'll be an emotional experience. Rest in peace for those who did not survive to see these moments. Oh my goodness. They dropped this out of nowhere. Here we go again. Wow. Alright, y'all. Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, when the game comes out, I'm getting the game. You know that. I get every GTA. I do every storyline. When it comes out, I'm getting it. No doubt. As far as this goes, it looks like we are headed to the top side after we swept all these lows. Swept the lows multiple times. I gotta be on the bullish side right now. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, chat. I feel like I'm more on the bullish side now. But, not enough formation yet for me to take a trade. So I'm gonna let it move around a little bit. We'll see where this is at in a couple of minutes, okay? Let me know what you thought about that GTA trailer. Savvy Taco, good morning to you. I just seen you there. I can't believe they got 1 million likes already. So the views are delayed. So I wonder how many views there are. Not even a whole hour yet and 1 million likes. It's crazy. Well, Enzo, yeah, so either they botted that, either it's botted or it's just the typical, the views don't match the actual views. So on their thing, they can go into their app and they can see the actual views in real time. But yeah, the views is always delayed. Like when a new video drops and y'all see that the video has like 26 views, usually that video has like 50 to 70 views. It's delayed. The YouTuber can see the actual views in real time, but as far as the way it shows on YouTube, it's always delayed. But yeah, 26,000 compared to 1 million is a big jump in delay. But like I said, there are a lot of people. If you look up GTA 6 right now on YouTube, there's a lot of people live streaming it right now, reacting and just chatting about it. They about to be live for 10 hours, chat, watching the same video over and over. I mean, we definitely gotta watch it again to see what was missed, because I'm sure there were Easter eggs missed. The highlight for me was that plane mission. There's gonna be a mission on a plane. What? It's gonna be interesting. It's painful that's coming out next year. You could wait. You could wait. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Success takes time. Brilliance takes time. Magic takes time. Diamonds build pressure. People aren't afraid to work a job for 30, 40 years and do the same thing, but they're afraid to start a business. So people aren't afraid to have no freedom for 30 years straight. So what is another year, eh? You know? And on that note, I do have something for you. It's some motivation about that topic. Let's see if I can pull it up here. A little bit of motivation this morning. I'm not going to do it this time. I'm going to have somebody else do it. Let me see. All right, let me bookmark this. I'm going to have her talk to you. Look at this go. Okay, we got 40 seconds. 40 seconds, chat.
The rich trust their vision and doubt their fear. The poor doubt their vision and trust their fear. You think you're stuck because you don't have money. No, you're stuck because you don't trust yourself. You believe your doubts more than you believe in your dreams. Fear, it's lying to you. It's telling you to be careful, wait for the right time. What if you fail? But look around. Has doubting yourself ever made anyone successful? No. The rich get richer because they move despite fear. The poor, they let fear make their decisions. Your bank account doesn't tell me how much money you have. It tells me how much fear you've trusted in your life. So tell me, who's in charge? Your fear or your vision? The rich
Bang, chat. Bang. All right. That's the motivation of the day. That's our TED Talk of the day, chat. See, I didn't do it this time. I had someone else do it. TED Talk of the day. I hope that spoke volume to you. I really hope it did. That's a message. I'll tell you that. That is a message. That was fire. I hope GTA 5 Online get active. Oh, you still hop on GTA 5 Online, get active. Oh my goodness, the online play for this one is going to be insane, right? I can't even imagine. Like if the storyline is this good, I imagine this storyline, I'm seeing this storyline is going to be a really great storyline, so it's going to be very fun to play. Someone said it's going to be an emotional game. It's definitely going to be an emotional game for sure. So yeah, storyline wise, we're going to be hooked. I mean, GTA 5, were y'all hooked to the storyline? Because I was. I played the GTA 5 storyline twice. I beat it twice. The storyline was that good. So, you know, as far as storyline goes, I'm here for it. You know what's funny? I haven't played the Black Ops 6 storyline. I've just been playing online, so I still haven't even played the game. It's funny, GTA 6, I play the storyline first. Always play the storyline first. Then when I beat the game, then I'll do the online stuff. Call of Duty, I play multiplayer first. I play online first, and I do the storyline like a whole year later. I do the opposite. But yeah, GTA, you have to beat the game. You have to do the storyline. That's the whole point of the game. And that's how you learn. If you do the storyline, you learn where things are. You learn how to do things, you know. By the time you play online, you'll remember the map. Well, I'm hearing this is going to be one of the biggest maps, so be interesting. All right, we are breaking out here. We're looking for a pullback, so I'm gonna be patient. I'm just gonna be patient, chat. Maybe the next candle can make a nice bottom wick or something. Whoever caught buys at the bottom, my goodness. And we finally came up to the VWAP, by the way. So see how I had that theory over here of us coming up to the VWAP and we didn't quite do it. We were close to it. They brought it down and then they did it, right? So you could be correct on your theory, but you could be off on your timing. Now, granted, I didn't take the trade, but I'm just showing you like this is trading. You know, you can have the right analysis, but it's all in that timing. Haven't played Black Ops 6 for a minute now since getting diamond camos. You got the diamond camos? What? Agent, good morning to you, Agent. Grand rising to you. Welcome in. You know what's funny? I looked at it the other day. I've literally played GTA 6 for about, I think it said like 10 hours. No. Like 20 hours. It's not much. That's a whole, where are we? Almost a whole year later. I haven't played it much, but I do have a few guns gold, but I would like to get diamond. Maybe I should grind that out, huh? Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll grind that out while I'm waiting for GTA 6 to come out. I think that's the plan. So chat, I'm gonna see if we can get a pullback. But looks like we're up and up and up. No mercy. Looks like we're headed to the 950s. We talked about that earlier, going up to VWAP and then going to 950. It's the 950 area. Yeah, I can't get in without a pullback here, so. We wait. We watch and we wait, y'all. It's okay. It's a-okay.
I'm not in a mood, cause my flight delayed.
So I jumped on a private jet and I'm asking a pilot at ETA.
Another 10 gifted. Holy. Oh my goodness. No, you did not.
I'm not in a mood 'cause my flight delayed.
Thank you, thank you,
So
thank
I
you
jumped
so
on a
much.
private jet and I'm asking a pilot at ETA.
W gifted in the chat. Can we get W gifted in the chat?
I'm not in a mood 'cause my
Thank
flight
you so much,
delayed.
Ancient.
So I jumped on a private jet and I'm asking a pilot at ETA. Lambo parked on a
Let's get W gifted in the chat.
So I jumped on a private jet and I'm asking a pilot at ETA. Lambo parked on a
Y'all know stream lingo. W gifted.
I'm not in a mood 'cause my flight delayed. So I jumped on a private jet and I'm asking a pilot at ETA. Lambo parked on a
Appreciate you so much. For those who don't know, Ancient.
I'm not in a mood 'cause my flight delayed. So
Oh,
I jumped on a
wait,
private
wait,
jet and I'm
sorry.
asking
Ancient gifted over 100 memberships yesterday. Over 100, chat.
a jet and I'm asking a pilot at ETA.
It's insane, right? Incredible. I told him you got me feeling like Kai Cenat.
So I jumped on a private jet and I'm asking a pilot at
You ever see Kai Cenat stream? 100 gifted, 50 gifted, 50 gifted, 50 gifted, 50 gifted, 100 gifted, 100 gifted. Like the whole stream.
So I jumped on a private jet and I'm asking a pilot at ETA. Lambo parked on a
Not trading Topstep right now. Not right now. I told you, gotta check out the titles every day. We're switching it up. Gotta check titles. But hello, good morning to you. Just waiting here, chat. Just waiting. Oh, don't tell me that's the pullback. That is not enough, okay? This wick is not enough for me to hop in this. I want to see it come down. Come back down. Come on, give us a chance to get in this. Come on. Bring it back down. By the way, chat, we got about four minutes till this 15-minute closes. Like I said,
That's like 50K. I could make $1 million on a busy day. Shorty says she wanna kick it like it's MMA.
appreciate the Twitch follow. Thank you, thank you. Still thinking here. So we'll see. Can you go over take profit? Cost of rules? Yeah, we can do that. You buying in Q? Like the stream, it's amazing here. Thank you, Amanda. Took 989 today on the 50K. Want to do like 500 a day to pass. Nice. You did like 9. That's basically 1,000 a day. Yeah. Yeah. I'll go over the rules. Let's do that while we're waiting. I gotta log in. Actually, I'll log in after. Let me keep it blank while I'm going over the rules. All right, y'all, here we go to the TPT website. While we're waiting for this candle close, how much time I got? Okay, I got 2 minutes. Okay, that's enough time. 2 minutes. Okay, so with TPT, these are the account sizes. I recommend the 50K. In my opinion, with the 25K, your drawdown, your trailing drawdown is 1,500, and that is pretty steep. I don't feel like that's enough breathing room, so I recommend the 50K. With my discount code, it won't be 170. With my discount code, it'll be 120. Now the activations fees are usually $130, but if you use my code, you do not have to pay that. So typically you're paying $170 a month plus $130 for the activation fee, but you don't have to do that right now with my code. With my code, that makes this price $120. That's it. No activation fee, no nothing. Smooth $120, you're done. Okay? For the test account. With Topstep, you got to pay $50, yeah, but then you got to pay $150 for the activation fee. So you're really paying $200 for an account on Topstep. With TPT, you're paying $120 for an account with my code. That's it. You're saving $80. All right, with the test account, On the 50K, you have to make 3,000. We just went through that trailing drawdown. There is a trailing drawdown. There are news rules. There is a consistency rule of 50%. That's about it. Very similar to Topstep. Consistency rules 50%. Don't hit the drawdown. I mean, don't hit the overall drawdown. That's it. And the overall drawdown for 50K, where is it? Is 2,000. So yeah, that's it. Now as far as when you get into the pro account, you have a 80% split. So for example, if you withdraw $1,000, you're going to get $800. You can have 5 accounts. There's no max withdrawal request. Make as much money as you want. You can withdraw from day one as long as you're above the buffer zone. So with the 50K, the buffer zone is $2,000. Okay. So I jumped on a private jet and I'm asking a pilot the ETA. As another 10 gifted, W Ancient in the chat. Thank you so much, Ancient. So I jumped on a private. Let's see if I can mute that. Thank you so much, Ancient. There's no consistency rule in the pro accounts, just a heads up. So you only have to worry about the consistency rule when you're doing the test accounts. That's it, y'all. When you get into the pro account, you're good to go. Okay? And then the news rule, you can't enter a trade 2 minutes before the news and 2 minutes into the news. Okay, that's my summary. Let me know if you have any questions. If there's anything that I missed, let me know. I took a payout on this account on Friday. I showed you I took a payout. So I gotta work my way. I think I'm above the buffer zone. Let's see. Okay, I'm above the. I'm like 400 above the buffer zone. So I jumped on a private jet and I'm asking a pilot the ETA. Yeah, every time you take a payout, you gotta be above the buffer zone. So I just took a payout. I'm not in a mood, so I'm working my way above. So I jumped on a private jet and I'm asking a pilot the ETA. And I'm above it. I could withdraw this today, the 400, but I'm just building this up again. So yeah, as long as you're above that buffer zone, you can withdraw that amount. Let me know in the chat. Any questions you have about TPT, let me know. I probably missed something, so please let me know. Put the music back on for you. New playlist, who this? Let's see what we got. Try not to do 1,000 a day on Topstep. Can hold a trade through news if you've already been a certain amount of time again. Yeah, you can, yep. So you just can't enter the trade 2 minutes before the news. That's all. Like your entry time, because then it looks like you're trying to, you know how people do. It looks like you're trying to gamble the news, and then 2 minutes into the news, you can't enter a trade. So I guess just make it a 3-minute rule. If you're gonna enter a trade and you know news is coming, and it's major news. It's not all the news. You know, it's like FOMC, like. But they do email you. They email you every time. They'll email you in the morning, say, hey, today we have this news. During this news, please don't trade this within 2 minutes. They email you. So if you want to check your email every morning and say, hey, can I trade this news? Can I not? And then you're all set with that. So they do send out an email every time. I got in late. It was supposed to be 1 minute sell to the first 1 minute lay. Since I got in late, I'm holding for a different plan. If I lose, it's all on me. The OGTP was hit. Ah, that's okay, Savvy. It's okay. I see this going to 950. I just wanted a pullback because I'm not going to get in on this huge candle. I'm going to put my stop loss, 90-point stop loss. I can't do that. So I'm trying to see if I can get into this to write it up to 950. But I don't really see a play here, chat. I don't really see a play. See, look how big this 30-minute candle is. Like, what am I gonna do? Put my stop loss down here? Oh, I'm sorry. It'd be 170-point stop loss. Yeah, see, that's too much. That's too much. So I'm waiting for a pullback. If we don't get it, it's okay. It's all good. I'll look for something else. But Right now, my plan, I'll see if I anchor that. It's like that. Right now, my plan is to see if we can come back down and reject. No, don't do us like this. Don't do us like this. Come back down. It'd be perfect. We can just come back down and then boom. Wouldn't that be perfect? Man, we can only hope. Looking for a range breakout? It's just too much volume for me, chat. It's too much volume in this 30-minute candle for me to just take the buy here. I feel like this stop loss is too tight. It's a tricky part with volume. Sometimes you never know if your stop loss is too tight. I don't want to have a too tight stop loss, so that's why I'm looking for it to pull back. Let me know, chat, any questions about TPT? Any other questions? Let me know. Let me know. Somebody's got to have a question out there. Don't be shy. You can ask. See if I can answer it for you. Don't be shy. This is the time to ask. I'm giving you that time to ask a question. We got quite some time. We got 9 minutes on this candle. So like I said, I'm here to answer. And on the 1 minute. Nope. Maybe I'll put it on the 5. We'll put it on the 5. Should have gotten out when I realized it was against the plan, but that's why I lose, because I'm not working with my plan. Yeah, it happens. You know, sometimes you get in a trade and you're like, shoot, this is not my plan, right? I'm going against my plan. Yeah, you can always cut the trade. I call it a scratch, right? When you take like a smaller loss than usual, where you're like, no, this is a bad idea. Let me just cut it now. You know, and you just cut the trade. 2% up, adding Topstep TV to my routine, up 10% since finding your channel. Thanks. Oh wow, thank you. And congrats being up 2%. Great job. Did you know that if you finish the year plus 1%, that you're in the top percentage of traders in the world? In the world, like on the planet, you are the top percent on the planet, y'all. Not even just in your country, on the planet. To finish off plus 1%. That's how hard trading is. So hey, you can make 2%. Doing a damn good job. It's not easy. Agent with another 10 gifted. Holy, was that 30 gifted today?
I'm not in a mood, my flight they're
That's
late.
30?
So I jumped on a private jet and I'm asking a pilot the ETA.
Whoa. Now on Take Profit Trader, if a test account is disabled, blown,
so I jumped on a private jet and I'm asking a pilot the ETA.
does the subscription after a month automatically reset the account?
So I jumped on a private jet and I'm asking a pilot the
Good
ETA.
question. I don't know, so let me see. And if you blew,
Not in a mood, my flight they're late. So I jumped on a private jet and I'm asking a pilot the ETA.
does it reset? That's a good question.
I'm not in a
See if we
mood,
can
my
figure
flight
that
they're
out.
late. So I jumped on a private jet and I'm asking a pilot the
I haven't done
ETA.
that, so that's why I don't know.
I'm not in a mood, my
Let's
flight
see,
they're
test
late.
account
So I jumped on a
rules.
private jet and I'm asking a pilot the ETA. Lambo parked on a- I'm not in a mood, my flight they're late. So I jumped on a private jet and I'm asking a pilot the ETA. Lambo parked on a- I'm not in a mood, my flight they're late. So I jumped on a private jet and I'm asking a pilot the ETA. Lambo parked on a-
Okay, let's see. Is it here?
I'm not in a mood, my flight they're late. So I jumped on a private jet and I'm asking a pilot the ETA. Lambo parked on a
If you break a rule, your subscription will not cancel automatically. You must cancel it inside your dashboard. So just a heads up. So click on the account and then you'll get the dashboard of that account and then click cancel subscription. Just a heads up, chat. But the question was, does it reset, right? Well, let me see. What was the question? Does it, okay, does it automatically reset? Like reset the balance? I don't think so. I think you just have to pay for a reset. In my assumption, I think you just have to pay for a reset. Let's see. Oh, okay, let me see. Bridget, yes, it resets that subscription. Okay, Bridget, so did you waited till it redid your subscription and then it reset the balance for you? Let me see. Let's see what Bridget says. Oprah vibes. Thank you, Ancient, again. Thank you so much, Ancient. Got a quick win, just sucks I risked the wrong amount max FA earlier because now I'm still down. So good. Aw, sorry you risked it. Yeah, it happens, Savvy. It happens. And I've done it plenty of times on stream, risking the wrong amount. It's okay, it happens. I know it sucks, but it happens. You just waited? Okay, so there you go. So there goes the answer then. So it did reset the balance. So if it's disabled and you're waiting for your subscription to come up to pay it, to pay the reset, that works. Well, not pay the reset, but pay the subscription. Or you can just buy a reset. So I guess that's up to you. So you have the option to reset it and just pay for the reset, or you have the option to just wait for your subscription to be over, or you can just cancel it and just buy a new one. So I guess it's more personal choice, huh? It probably depends how close your subscription date is, huh? Unfortunately, I know the reset process too well. That's okay. That's why I always tell y'all to don't go crazy buying 5 accounts, because in the beginning, you'll find yourself buying 5, reset 5, reset 5, reset 5, right? Stick to one, because resetting one and resetting one is way better than reset all 5, reset all 5. You know what I mean? It adds up. It definitely adds up. So you'll save a lot of money. You know, than paying 500 all the time. Pay 50 to 100 is better than paying 500 all the time, right? So I have 1 win and 2 losses, both against the plan. So really it's on, shouldn't have been in the losing trades. I'm only ranting because I'm losing, going against the plan. Yeah, as long as you have the sub, it will reset lower price. Thank you, Ancient. Yes, because if you reset before, then your subscription does not change. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, yeah. So if you pay, yeah, that makes sense. If you're paying for the reset. So chat, I would only pay for the reset if it's like the first week. You know, like the first week that you got it. Maybe even the second week. But after that, that means you're giving yourself, what, 2 more weeks to pass it? Because then your reset, well, your subscription's coming up. So yeah, be strategic. If you're paying for a reset, it only makes sense to do it if you're more into the first or second week. Savvy said, even if it's the first week. Because now you're putting yourself on a time strain, you know? Or if you feel like you just want a fresh start and you don't want to wait till the end of the month, you can literally just cancel the subscription and just buy a new one. And then you got a whole new 30 days from there. That's probably the best way to do it. If you just want that fresh set, you know, not worry about time constraints or anything, you can do that too. Just completely cancel it and get a new one. Probably the best way to do it, honestly, to not worry about the time constraint. Is Take Profit better than Apex? I'm new here. Hello from Brazil, Danilo. Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. Let me know if I did. Good morning to you. Buenos dias. As far as which is better, it's more of an opinion. In my opinion, they both have, they're both better in different areas. So for Take Profit Trader, I think they're better as far as getting a payout quickly, because you have daily withdrawals. You've got 80% profit split. Once you're above that buffer zone, their buffer zone is lower than Apex's. They're cheaper than Apex. You can quickly get to the payout. But with Apex, scalability, when we're talking about scalability, we got to give it to Apex, because you can buy 20 accounts. You got to do the 8 days. You got to get above the buffer zone plus $100. So their buffer zone is bigger. And then you have to be consistent. So with Apex, the scalability is insane. Yeah, thank you, Ancient. Yeah, it's long term. Long term, the reward is way better, of course. So I think it depends on what category you put them in, you know? They both have their perks. So if you're looking for a short-term investment to make thousands quicker, Take Profit Trader. You can easily get your thousand a week, couple thousand a week very quickly. Apex, it's a long-term game, but it's worth it. It's worth it. You get that 40K payout. It's worth it, right? 40K, 50K, 60K, 80K payout. Definitely worth it in the long term. Apex is just going to take you some time. You got to really take your time with it, you know? Did that help you out? So that's why I recommend y'all to start with TPT or Topstep. But TPT is cheaper. So you start with that and you can build up a couple thousand, and now you have money where you can invest it. You can get the 20 accounts with Apex. Because remember, chat, even if you get the 20 accounts, I know they're doing this 90% off, 80% off. But the thing is you have to pay the activation fees. The discount don't include, at least with TPT, with my discount, you don't have to pay the activation fee. With Apex, the 50K's activation fee is $130. So do 130 times 20, that's $2,600. Most people don't have $2,600 to just spend on activation fees. People got to pay bills. I mean, let's just be realistic. We got to pay bills, right? So, you get what I'm saying? So yeah, it's more of a long-term investment. So stack up a couple thousand with TPT and you can use that and invest it, you know, to Apex. You get what I'm saying, chat? Because I'd hate for you to invest all that time, pay the $2,600 activation fee, and then you lose the account, so you don't even get to the payout. Oh, that is a jab to the gut. And I know I don't want to be, you know, I want to be negative, but I'm just saying, you know how it is. That's a lot of money. That means you spent like almost $3,000 to get nothing back. So my advice is to start with TPT. It's budget friendly. You know, that's all. Just trying to help you out. Trying to help you spend less, make more. Do you buy level 2 market data? Do you feel it's important? Great question. I don't need it to be profitable, so I don't buy it. But yeah, I think it depends on what type of trader you are. You know, if you want to look at the, let's see, like if you want to look at the 1,000 ticks, like I can't look at that here with my subscription. See, I do have a subscription here, but I don't have the expert plan. I have the essential plan. But I don't need the 100 ticks. So I mean, it depends. If you're a trader that needs that time frame, then yeah, it's worth it. But I don't need that time frame. I'm good to go. With Topstep, I have the 30-second time frame. Other than that, yeah, I don't really need it to do what I do, so not worth it for me. Well, chat, it looks like we didn't get the pullback I was looking for. We just got this bottom wick that was 19 points. And I told you I didn't want to have like a stop loss that I figured was a little too tight. 19 points seems a bit tight in this market. But yeah, y'all know I was looking for price to go to here. So I'm just waiting. I am just waiting. We'll see what happens. It happened to me. I passed and lost right after. Ah, did it? Oh man. Got in a buy at 857. 60 points. 857. Oh, down here. Okay. Nice. Nice job, Forex Ninja. Do you ever listen to the tape? To the tape? What's the tape? You still in a buy? Did you get in at the bottom? The bottom was really nice on the 1 minute. Look at that engulfing candle there. Nice little double bottom engulfing. Got a 3-bar reversal here too, chat. Yeah, I didn't get in at the bottom, so it was GG's. It was just going up and there was no room for me to get in. I'm waiting. I've been waiting for a pullback for so long, chat. Looks like we may get that pullback here. Looks like we're building a bearish structure here. I'm getting that pullback I was looking for now. Tell me my patience is going to pay off. Come on. Come on, give us the pullback. Don't be like that. Give us the pullback. Be nice. I'm gonna patiently wait here. Prop skill up. Topstep Take Profit Tape. Yeah, there you go, Clarence. There you go. Somebody screenshot that. Good morning, Esther. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great morning. Oh, you got in on the engulfing. Oh, see, you sniper out here. Ancient is a sniper. That's a beautiful entry if you got in down there. Jeez. I bailed out when it hit the pivot point. Oh, you got out at 9:02? Yeah, looks like we're hanging around this area. I want to see if we can get that pullback. We could even get a pullback to VWAP, and I'm cool with that. But I do believe we're headed up. We may even get past 950. I'm thinking at most. Honestly, yeah, we may get back up to 20,000, a little bit above it. So I'm thinking we may get up to here. That makes sense. So yeah, give us a beautiful pullback, and that's all we want for Christmas, right, chat? Let's get this pullback, we'll top in it, ride the wave up 100 and something points and call it a day. Wouldn't that be perfect? Let's see what happens. I guess I'll keep that highlighted for you to see, so you know what I'm looking at. But yeah, I'm looking up there. I think it's possible. Let me put a line. Let's see, I'll put a line right here. If we don't get a pullback, I have no choice but to just base off of market structure, I guess. We got 6 minutes till this hourly candle closes. Maybe it's waiting for the next hourly candle. That could be possible. 6 minute mark. All good. Just gonna chill here. No Cardi B today. I was up, then one of the top step people said 100 lot got filled at price and it ran against me. 100 lot, man, people are trading, huh? 100 lots. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, volume's gonna move the market, so. Jeez, 100 lots. That's why Ancient gifted subs. He's sniping shit. All right, chat, 5 minutes. I will be right back. Give me 30 seconds. Let me just feed the doggos. I'll be back in 30 seconds, I promise.
Do you remember how you held me then? Now you got me reaching out. And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I call for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I call for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you.
All right, I'm back, chat. Was this drama music? Turn it down a little bit. What kind of ungodly account you need to have 100 freaking The question is that 100 lots on the micros or 100 lots on NQ? That's 100 lots on NQ. I mean, jeez. Jeez, that's a trade, I'll tell you that. Hope it goes their way. That's all I could say. I really hope it goes in their favor. That's one thing about trading, chat. As long as we're not in the same setup going the opposite way, all we could do is hope for success for each other. We hope everybody wins their trades, you know? Unless we're going against each other. You know. Other than that, there's something for everybody in the market, you know? Let that be a lesson in life, chat. There's plenty to go around. There's plenty of money to be made for everybody. Nobody's taking anybody's piece of the pie. Everybody can make money. You know, that's the beauty in this. We got 2 minutes for this hourly closure here. I'm thinking that they're waiting for the next hourly candle. So we may get a bottom wick on the new hourly candle. That could be a possibility. I highlighted this area. I guess I will look up where's this area for today. So yeah, I'm just waiting. It's gonna close as a doji. What in the world? Did we miss anything today? We anchor 9:30. Stay down here. was New York highs. Okay. This level right here we're rejecting seems to be Asia lows, by the way. Asia lows, London lows. Just playing in these sessions. All right, well, we'll see what happens for now. Patience is a thing in this market, huh, chat? 20 seconds. Here we go. And remember, we will be checking out Topstep today because I want to see them talk about this new performance bonus and all that good stuff. So I'm just giving them some time because I know they're talking now so that we can just react to it. See what these new things are. Time to chill. Yep. Want more of a retrace, but it may not happen. That's fine if it doesn't. Yeah, you know, that's the thing about this retrace. It may not be a whole big old retrace, unfortunately. It's always the days where you want a nice retrace where it's like, no, this is good. We don't really have to retrace that much today. And then when the days when you're in a nice little setup, boom, there goes the big retrace. And you're like, what the heck? We couldn't do that yesterday? You know? Gotta love trading though, hon. You gotta love it. Keeps you on your toes, you know. That's one thing I like about it. It's different every day. You know, it's like solving the puzzle of the day, right, chat? Ain't no way that we're gonna call this the pullback yet. You freaking kidding me? Gotta be kidding me, bro. Filing a complaint, chat, to the price action committee. We demand a bigger wick on the 1 hour. Okay, I will not accept that this is the 1 hour wick. It's not even a full. Are you kidding? It's not even a full point. It's 3 ticks. That's it. Chat, you know 3 ticks is less than a point? Like, are you kidding? What? It's not even a full point. There's no way. Nah, we need a bottom wick. I'm sorry, I can't count the baby wicks. Shout out to all the baby wicks out there, but hey, we just, you know, I can't accept it. It looks like the market may make me accept it though. Let's see. That's crazy. But you see what I mean, chat? This is why I haven't hopped in. I was already late to the party. So if you're late to the party, you need to be strategic when you hop in, you know? You don't want to have too tight of a stop loss. I'm gonna hop in and put my stop loss there. Ain't no way. It's just gonna have to go without me. It's not gonna make a bottom wick. I was looking for a pullback at gold buys, but entered too early. Now it's up 80 points. Gold buys. Let's check out gold. I've been checking out gold during Asian session more than New York. Let me see on the 15-minute. Oh, it's a little it's in a little bit of a range here, huh? A little bit of a range here, gold. Gotta be kidding me. I'm disappointed, Nasdaq. I'm disappointed, and I'm gonna play that Cardi B because this is just ridiculous. Oh no, not Future. Hey, I know Future wants to come on. We won't have any W's today yet.
What was the reason?
I had a reason.
What was the
I had a
reason?
reason.
What was the reason?
I just explained the reason.
What was the reason, bitch?
What was the reason for this baby white? Seriously. Nasdaq is being toxic, chat. Took gold buy, and I'm at break even for today. Nice, Lua. Tim, what do you think about Tradeify? I haven't tried them. I know that they have these SEM to funded accounts, but I'll give you my opinion. I'm trying to think. There's a reason why I haven't tried them. I'll have to go on their website to jog my memory, to be honest. Alright, so they have the straight to SEM funded. Reasonable that it's going to be more pricier, yes. But I'm trying to think, why didn't I try them? There's a reason why. Oh, the 20% consistency rule is kind of annoying, because what if you have like a really good day, you know? So I think that's a little strict. It could be a little higher than that. Minimum of 10 days to get a payout. Daily loss limits $12.50. Trailing drawdowns 2,000. And I believe they have a buffer zone, right? Where's the facts? Where's the facts? Help center. Okay, here it is. So yeah, so it's the 20% consistency that I'm like, about. That's one thing. The second thing, let's see if I could find it. The second thing is, oh, I know what the second thing is. It's the payout thing. That just seems a bit annoying. It's just, no, where's the payout rules? It's just a little bit more stricter once you start reading the payout rules and all that. The way you can get to a payout than it is for Topstep and TPT. Like if I compare Topstep and TPT payout, like the journey to get to the payout versus this journey to get to the payout, it's like similar to Apex, which isn't bad, but it's like you might as well go cheap. You might as well just go with Apex. You know what I mean? You make more money. So yeah, consistency 20%. So God forbid you have an outrageous great day. It's kind of annoying. I'm cool with the 10 minimum days to get paid. That's fine. You can build up buffer, right? Where is it at? Where's it at? Oh, yeah, I didn't know. See, they advertise the straight to funded, but they don't advertise that you have to reach payout goals. So it's basically paying all that money to do straight to funded when you're basically just doing a challenge, almost in a way. So yeah, you have to make 3,000 to get paid. Or I'm sorry, your payout has to be worth 3,000. You not make 3,000. You got to make more than 3,000 because there's a buffer zone. But you have to withdraw 3,000 to get the first payout. The second payout, you have to withdraw at least 2,000. Third payout, you got to withdraw at least 2,000. After that, you're good. But it just seems a bit annoying. That's all. Minimum payout amount is 1,000. Yeah, and then they also have a minimum amount and a maximum amount. So yeah, it's just a lot of like extra parameters. That's all. But that's on the straight to funded. I think they have other ones. But yeah, as far as payout rules go for straight to funded, I think it's not worth. We can check out their other. Let's see, they got advanced 69 a month, profit targets 3,000. You can use. Okay, good. Drawdown 2,000. Good. Minimum 1 day to pass. Good. Reset fees 45. Activation fees 125. Okay, so their evaluation doesn't seem too bad as far as that goes. Let's see what the growth is. What's the difference between the growth and the advance? Oh, okay, so on the advance, there's no daily loss limit. But on the growth, there is a soft breach of 1250. Wait, so why would people pay more then? I'm trying to figure out what's it. Seems like the advanced looks better. Bottom wick incoming. I hope so. Let's see the payout path for the advanced accounts, chat. Let's see. It seems like the advanced accounts sound better. Let's see the payout rules for that. Yeah, I'm watching the charts, chat. I'm watching. You know, I'm looking for a pullback. Okay, you receive 90% of any profits. You can have a total of 5 accounts at a time. Okay. 35% consistency rule. Better than 20. Still a bit annoying. Let's see. 5 or more trading days, so it's similar to Topstep. Reach $100 in profit over the trailing max drawdown limit. Okay, so it's the same thing as Apex. You have to reach the buffer plus 100. Same thing as Apex, so you gotta make at least 2100. Okay, so these rules are pretty similar to everyone else. Similar to Take Profit Trader and Apex for the advanced accounts. So yeah, you need to have at least, you need to make at least $2,100, and when anything above that amount you can withdraw. So like with Take Profit Trader, anything above 52,000 you can withdraw. With Tradeify and the advanced accounts, anything above 2,100 you can withdraw. Minimum payouts 500. They have a maximum payout. So they're capping you. So your first payout max is 1,500. Second payout max is 1,750. Third payout max is 2. This is what I mean. Like they keep capping you, which is annoying. And I know it's per account. I get it. It's per account, but like you're not getting capped on max. I don't know. I just feel like the cap is a lot. Don't get me wrong, Topstep caps you at 5,000 per account. They're capping you slowly, moving you up. But you have more breathing room with Topstep. You don't have to. By the time you make 2,100 on your funded account, you could have withdrew that 2,100 out of Topstep. So yeah, it's just for me, it's their payout rules that are just like Topstep and TPT are better payout rules wise. That's why I try to tell y'all, when it comes to the process of getting to the payout, you want to try to weigh out the cons on the process, you know? Don't get me wrong, if these were the only businesses we had, it's still a decent scale model, but hey, you got competition that has better rules, so you gotta go with the better rules. How are people getting these $1 million payouts? So after you get a certain amount of payouts, then you can. So the influencers you see are doing straight to funded accounts. The straight to funded accounts, I think it said you only needed 3 payouts, then it's unscalable. So yeah, most people are doing the straight to funded accounts because it's, you can do, okay, if you're doing your high risk, you know how that goes. After 3 payouts, it's kind of uncapped. But I think it's same thing with Apex. Like with Apex, isn't it like 5? Oh, good morning to you, Dina. Sorry, I didn't say good morning to you. With Apex, 5, right? I think it's 5. After 5 payouts, it's uncapped. Then you can do your thing. You can get paid as much as possible. Yeah, even with Apex, you have to get 5 payouts. See, with TPT, there's no like max. Just do your thing. Take your time, do your thing. We're not gonna say, hey, you made 20 grand, you can't withdraw it. No, you get it. You made it, you get it. So that's why I think Topstep and TPT are more friendly for beginners getting into prop firms. And beginners doesn't mean you're a beginner trader. I'm saying like beginning your funded journey. You know, the beginning of your funded journey, you want to stack up some thousands. I think it's easier to get paid from Topstep and TPT. I think the process to get there is faster. And you can really reap the reward. And that company's capping you at like $1,700. With Topstep and TPT, you can make way more than $1,700 on your first payout. So that's how I look at it. We are chopping around here, ladies and gentlemen. We are chopping around. Well, I'm trying to look at this a different way on could I have been wrong? Could I have been wrong, chat? But I feel like I'm gonna keep my bias because last week every time I switched my bias, I shouldn't have switched it. I feel like I'm keeping my bias here. Pullback wise, geez, so no pullback? I mean, yeah, it made a bigger bottom wick. So we asked for one, we got that. But 17 points? Like, really? Chat, we're the complaining committee today. All I'm doing is complaining about how short these wicks are. What are you doing? You better not be buying my Balenciagas. Yeah. You got money for those shoes? I didn't think so. I'm not playing. Yo, if y'all could see my dog's face expression right now, y'all would be busting out laughing. Don't chew my Balenciagas. I'm not playing. I should have put them on the shelf. I don't know why they're on the floor. Hey, if Milo, look chat, if Milo got Balenciaga money, then Milo can chew them. Because then he could replace them. But I don't think Milo got Balenciaga money, chat. You know what that means? Leave it alone. My goodness, it looks like we're gonna go now. I want to take a buy so bad. I want to take a buy, but I'm trying to determine if I like it. I like it. I do like it. Maybe a 34. Stop loss. Maybe on the 5-minute. And the market is annoying right now. You know, chat, the market is annoying. Complaining about short wicks after weeks of getting 80.1. Yep. We just can't be happy, huh? Let the last one close early, but all good. I'm in my last trade for the morning. Then I'm gonna go to the dentist appointment. Break even for the day. Use the whole morning for that. Hey, better to end break even than in the red, right? Good luck at your dentist appointment. Milo has nice taste, literally. That's funny. King said I'm in. Good morning, Chief. Chat, I'm thinking about getting in here. Kind of like this. I kind of like this. How much am I risking though? Okay, let's get in this. My stop loss is gonna be below here. Alrighty, to the moon, to 20,000. Can we get up to 20,000? Let's see. Like this, I feel like we kind of established a support there. Came below it, closed back above it twice. 2 times, so. I know they say 3 times the charm, but I think 2 times is good enough. See if we can get a continuation push to 20,000. I think we can. I'm trying to think what's after 20. Mm, 2045. That'll be 120 points. We could. We're just gonna throw it up there. Alright, chat, I guess this is gonna be the trade of the day. Waited patiently. But yeah, it looks like we developed a support on top of this blue line I have here. We made a steeper wick on the hourly, rejecting it. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep it like that. Stop losses below the hourly candle. See what we get here. "15-minute candle's about halfway done. So I'm at the halfway point. Plenty of time for this candle to work around. Zero Day, what's up? Good morning to you. I'm late. What I miss? Not much. We just been chatting here, having some good chats. I've been waiting on this setup all day. So I'm giving it a chance now. See if I can get into this continuation. I'm getting in late. Setup was really down here, but we don't need this. We don't need this either. Trying to see if I can get into the continuation of this move. See how it goes. Do you consider FX prop firms better or future prop firms? I'm trading futures, so yeah, I'm trading futures. And futures is traded, at least futures is traded on regulated brokers. We could go higher than 5.6, 5.8. I'm just ready to get out of the trade. Oh, are you talking about gold? You talking about gold? Alright, let's put our TP. I forgot to put the TPs here. My goodness. TP1 is here. I'm sure you assume that. You know where TP2 is. And we're gonna have a TP12 type of day, chat. I think TP12 should be like $1,000, no? Should be. I think it's 1,000. Is it? 120. 120. I don't feel like doing the math right now. Give me the calculator, man. Give me the calculator. What is it? 960. Okay, what I said 1,000. I'm close. All right, chat. I'm gonna have you do me a favor. I think you know what time it is. I think you know what time it is. I think we're gonna have to try to hype this up. Can we get some hype going in the chat? I need you to spam the chat with fire, that official logo if you got it. Spam it up with W's. You can say let's go. Whatever you got. Go ahead and spam it up in the chat. Come on, let's get hyped here. Let's hype it up. Nice job, chat. Nice job. There we go. That was some hype. That's what I call hype. Okay. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Up like $90. Looking to get to the 50s. We're in the 30s right now. We're hanging around the 30s. 50s would be the next bank zone, so we can hit that. I'm smacking this thing to break even because I know there's probably gonna be some sell orders sitting there. Gonna patiently wait here. That was a good hype song. W hype. Appreciate y'all. All right, let's see here. While we're waiting, let's go to Twitter. Let's see what we got. There's a Japanese legend that says, if you get on the wrong train, get off at the nearest station. The longer it takes to get off, the more expensive the return trip will be. And you can use that in trading, chat, right? You make a mistake or you enter a trade and you realize like, oh shoot, that's against my rules. Don't hold it out in case it's a winner. Close the damn trade. Close it. The longer it takes you to get off, the more expensive the return trip will be, right? It's gonna cost you. You know what I mean? It's okay. Take the scratch. You enter by accident. Ooh, oh, close it. Just take the scratch, chat. But also you can use this in life, right? You can definitely use that quote in life. So I think that's a pretty cool quote. So I wanted to bring that to your attention there. What else we got? This looks like a funny one. Is this funny? I don't know. Let's see. I guess we're gonna react to Karen flips out on Pizza Guy. It says, Karen flips out on Pizza Guy. Not my stomach growling, chat. I'm gonna put this on the 5-minute over here. So you can see it on the 5-minute. All right, let's get this quick reaction going. While we're waiting, we're just waiting for this trade.
I have your food here. Should I come up? What's the deal?
Hello, excuse me.
Yeah.
What is this?
It's someone's food. I'm just delivering food for someone.
That's absolutely not. Do you know what this apartment is?
I mean,
it's very prestigious. We do not have that sort of food in this apartment.
But
what do you mean we don't have that sort of food in this apartment? Sound like she's from Europe, right? Or yeah, this is definitely not America.
Someone ordered it. I'm
talking
to them right now. They just someone ordered
Absolutely not. No, they didn't. They wouldn't order it from here.
But
if they did, I don't know. I mean, is that organic?
I can show you.
How do you know if someone? What do you mean absolutely not? How do you know if someone ordered pizza here or not? What the hell, bro? These Karens need to be stopped.
To see, they ordered. That's their address.
No, they're going to cancel that then. Because
They're gonna
Okay,
cancel.
no, they're going to
I
cancel
was just
it.
talking to them.
It's not
And
going.
while you just interrupted.
That is not going to into my apartment. We pay very good money.
Ma'am, I
Not
don't know.
So you're too good to eat pizza because you're rich? If you're that rich, you should own the fucking place. Right, chat? If she's that rich, she should be the landlord. Bitch, you ain't the landlord. The hell? That's what he should. See, that's what he should have said, chat. He should have said, bitch, you ain't the landlord. What you...
About
That's
the
what he
list
should have
here.
said.
Not someone has ordered it. It's my job to give it.
No,
I'm gonna.
no,
I'll
no.
Like,
think
excuse
I'll
me,
do
I
it.
missed when I found out that you were the landlord, that you
As
owned
soon
this
as they
place.
open the door, I'll be in. I'm just waiting for
You
them.
too good to eat
No,
pizza?
I'm
Who's
sorry,
too
no,
good to
ma'am.
eat pizza? What the
Ma'am,
heck?
Absolutely not. This is absolutely
Ma'am, no.
It's not organic.
Ma'am, this
She is not grabbing
the
it.
food is not needing
Ma'am, someone has ordered it. I'm gonna get in trouble.
No, the food is.
So yeah, chat, this is going viral. It's got 35 million views. I had like 10 million views last night. I flagged it. I didn't watch it, but I just flagged it for us to watch. But 10 million views last night. Now it's 35 million views. Dang, this is all on somebody's doorbell
No,
camera.
bad rating, ma'am.
Well, on the building's camera. What the hell?
Are you gonna pay for it now? Because someone already paid for it.
No, it's gone now.
Are you gonna pay for it?
She just threw the pizza.
It's not coming off my paycheck. You have to pay for it now. You know that, right?
We're having words with them about this sort of thing.
This is trash. They paid for it. If they want it here, I don't.
Imagine being pressed because somebody ordered pizza. There's gotta be something wrong with her. There's something wrong there. Who cares? Why do you care that your neighbor ordered pizza? Like, are we really living in times where we're that pressed that we care that your neighbor ordered pizza? Like, what world are we living in, chat? Whose world is this? What is going on? What's going on with people? Is this Tradeovate copier? Sorry, Nathan, I just seen your chat there. Yes. Becky, hey Lynn, how do you identify direction? Yeah, that's a very in-depth question. I look on the higher time frame and I go based off of that. But if you want the details of that, we go through that every Saturday with the Super Supporter membership. Do you trade minis? Nope, just micros. Plot twist, it's her pizza and she don't want to pay. 7. See, 7, you need to be a detective. Not gonna lie, that makes sense. That makes sense. We got a new 30-minute candle, chat. New 30-minute and new 15-minute as well. Brand new 30, who this? And brand new 15. So we are chilling here. Imagine it's her pizza the whole time and she just didn't want it no more. You may be going somewhere though, cause like it's so weird, right? Like, no, she talking about we live in a prestigious apartment. We went, like, who cares? What are you talking about, bro? People where I live, people order pizza all the time. Yeah, that was on Twitter. Yep. If you're that rich, why you live in that apartment? She got back for it when it leaves. A world where no one can mind their own damn business. Yes. Yes. We live in scary times. It's like people mind their business when you need help. Like back in the day, if you passed out on the street, somebody would run over and help you see if you're okay. Nowadays, you pass out on the street, 10 people may pass by. Maybe one person will check on you out of that 10, huh? You know what I mean? Scary times. I don't know, man. What happened to humanity, man? At the end of the day, we're all humans. At the end of the day, we all go grocery shopping. We all need to eat. We all need a roof over our head. We all have family and friends we care about. You know, at the end of the day, it's survival, chat. We're all just trying to survive, right? At the end of the day, if you think about it, we're all just trying to survive. We should be a team, you know? That's how I see it. Not gonna lie, people like that deserve the worst kind of energy that I can't speak of out loud. Pass the evals with micros. Yeah. Why wouldn't I? I did that in front of y'all. I did Topstep evals in front of y'all. I did Take Profit Trader evals in front of y'all. Why wouldn't I pass with micros? Oh, I'm sorry. It's because all these influencers who make hundreds of thousands of dollars off of y'all gamble with the minis in these markets, huh? If your strategy is that profitable, you don't have to gamble. Don't get me wrong, not everybody using minis is gambling. I'm not saying that, chat. I'm only talking about specific people who gamble. But I'm talking about the people who use 5 minis with no stop loss. Those people. The 5 minis with no stop loss. It's like, if your strategy is that profitable, why do you... If you're that consistent and profitable, you don't have to gamble. I missed that part. On that note, we just smacked TP1, fam. Oh, shit. Oh, we just smacked TP1. Let's go. Let's go. It's hype time, chat. It's hype time. Let's get it hype. Let's go. Alrighty, alrighty. You're running late for your appointment. No. You better get there before you have to pay that late fee. Don't they have like late fees at places? Or you know what? Maybe if you call, you'll be good, right? Just be like, hey, I'm running late. That way they don't charge you extra. You know how they be. This better not get choppy up here, because if it does, I'm gonna take what I can get, chat. I've been waiting to trade all day. And they gonna put us in this chop. I'm not accepting that. I will not accept chop. I want a straight push to 20,000. We want a straight push to 20,000. Let's go. We're above the 50s. I'm not above the 50s. I lied. We're at 45. We're at 45. Let's see if we can get a push back up to the 50s. The song cranks. Thank you. What's up, the weird gamer? Wait, what? Why you use the word weird? You're not weird. Does weird exist, chat? Because, like, technically, what is normal? Technically, what is normal? Let's see it on the 5-minute. Yeah, remember I told you there's gonna be some sell orders sitting there at the 50s. That's so super annoying. Let's see if we can overpower it. Remember, the 50s is a bank zone. I don't have it labeled, but it's there. It's there, chat. It's there. Be a lot of people trying to sell at the 50s. Tested the entry twice. And did a liquidity grab. My goodness. Where you stay at? Like what city? I don't know. Nasdaq train is on the way. Yes. Yes. Let's speak it into existence. Let's speak it into existence, chat. About 5 minutes left on this 15-minute candle. Well, technically 6 minutes. We're about to get a new 5-minute candle. Chop is super annoying. Let's see. Where it's like weird, normal, etc. society driven. Absolutely. Absolutely. When people don't understand things, they have to label it. And when people can't label something, they get frustrated. People always gotta label stuff. Why can't we just be people and just live? Who cares about labels, right, chat? Who cares? Just live. Just live your life. Live your life. Be happy. Give your mom some money. Give your family some money. Give your kids some money. Take them on experiences and go about your business. That's it. Go be happy. You know? Still holding the buy. Yeah, I wish I got in earlier. All right, brand new 5-minute candle. Brand new 5, chat. Sorry if you hear my dog. Can y'all hear my dog? Because he's licking himself in the background. I hope it's not too loud. Please let me know if it's too loud. If it's too loud, I'll have to kick him out. I hope you don't hear that in the mic. So please let me know. All right, let's see if we get a launch here in the last 5-minute candle. Can we make it happen? Back up to the 40s. Come on. Get a push to 45. 43. Can I see 45? Come on. 42. Let's see 45. Come on, you can do it. Little pop to 45, and then maybe we can hit 50 again. 42. 43. Uh-oh, 43. 42. Ooh. 35. Hell no. Hell no. All right, chat. I'm gonna exit this and I'm gonna reassess this. Let's get out of this chop. Wait for price to make up its mind here. I'm gonna get out of this. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that struggle at 43. I told you there's gonna be sell orders sitting here at the 50s. Let's give it a little bit. Freaking sellers, man. The sellers. Oh, speaking of chat, we're gonna do some politics today on stream, so just a heads up. I know y'all like when we watch Hassan. We're gonna be reacting to Hassan yesterday, watching Trump. Trump was getting pressed yesterday. I forget her name, but she's a it was interesting to watch. I only watched like 5 minutes of it, so I wanted to see some more of it. But my goodness, y'all, she was holding her ground. She was asking the real questions, and it's not many times that we can get news reporters or journalists, I'm not sure what she is, where we can get them to ask good questions, you know what I mean, and communicate well and maintain their composure and all the above, right? It's very hard to find people like that, so I think it'd be cool to watch their conversation. You know, we got to update you in politics on this channel. It's a new addition we added to the stream, right? K&L, I just see I just see your chat there. Oh my god, you're funny. Y'all are funny. All right, while we're here, let's do a little bit of recognition.
You wanna come in and play with the goat?
Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. So I want to recognize the members this week. We're going to recognize them every week, but here's some of our top 10 of members who have been members for the longest time, 37 months. All right. The first 8 have been here for 37 months. The 2 at the bottom been here for 36 months. Shout out to y'all. Thank you so much. I just want to recognize you. And then some of the new members that joined us last week. Once again, I just want to give you a little shout out and recognize you. And give all of our members a shout out. Thank you so much. I appreciate the love and support. And also a big thank you to Ancient for gifting. Ancient gifted 30 memberships today. Is it 30? Let me double check. Yeah, 30. You gifted 30 today. You gifted over 100 yesterday. So thank you so much to Ancient. Vino joined today. Vino's a new member. A shout out to Vino. I don't know if I missed you, Vino, but I do see here that you joined. So shout out to Vino. Okay. On that note, chat, like I said, sellers came in there at the 50s. It's no surprise. I warned you about that, so I'm just gonna wait. It's a strong selling level, so chilling. It was expected, so I'm chilling. And notice how I didn't let my trade go to zero, right? I expected there to be an issue there. And I'm watching it, and as I see it coming down, I'm like, okay, there's an issue. Let me just take my money and get out. You know, it still builds a cushion for the day. You know what I mean? Slowly. It's like nothing, but it's still a little something, you know? So yeah, we just wait here. We just wait. You don't hear him? That's good. That's good. Jeez, what a drop. Mm-hmm. Here to learn how to make this money. I love that. I love that. Good call though. Thanks, agent. We'll make him down here, chat. Uh-oh. Or you know what? This could be. Remember before we talked about looking for a bigger pullback? Not just wicks, but actually have a pullback. This could just be the pullback too, which would actually be better for the buys anyway. So yeah, let's see what happens. You want to know what I'm looking at right now? I'm looking at this area, and I'm paying attention to how this candle closes, all those good things. So I'm scoping it out. We're still in the same hourly candle that literally did absolutely nothing. We got 13 minutes left. Jeez. I mean, at least we did go to the next checkpoint. I guess we can give it that, right? We did go. Technically, we went from here to here. I guess we got to give NASA a little credit. Yeah, no bueno here. I'm gonna let this 15-minute candle close. We got about 12 minutes, chat. You still in buys? Oh, well, you're good, because you got, see, you're a sniper. You got in down here, so you're good. Dang, you're up. What the heck? You're up like... You're probably up like 140, huh? 140 points? Maybe more than that, huh? 150? Jeez. Alright, chat, 11 minutes. What are we gonna do for 11 minutes, chat? Had a buy from this area before. Okay, let's see. Oh, maybe we can play Wordle. We haven't played Wordle in a while. Chat, I gotta check on that new simulator. I think that new simulator came out. Y'all know what I'm talking about? The movie theater simulator. Remember we did the fast food simulator? But I think the movie simulator dropped. So you know what that means. I think we gotta test that out, you know? Okay, let's see if I can get the Wordle. Schedule 1. Oh, you're up 140. Okay, nice. 140 points. Jeez. Alright, we got 10 minutes for that candle to close. Anybody got a 5-letter word in the chat? Is Nasdaq 5 letters? No, Nasdaq is Nope, Nasdaq is $6. In chat. I'm gonna have to see about breakfast as well if I'm gonna stay on here with y'all. React to Hassan. I write that down. We're reacting to Hassan today. We're gonna have a long stream today, I guess. Solid. Ooh. Okay, solid. Beach. Wish I was at a beach right now. Okay. So there's a, so it starts with an S. It starts with an S, chat. Starts with an S. Now I'm looking. Now I'm thinking of all the words with the L. When
I'm not in a mood, cause my flight delayed. So I jumped on a private jet and I'm asking a pilot the ETA.
Ancient gifted another 5 memberships. Oh my goodness, that's 35 on the day. Thank you so much, Ancient. Ancient is just blessing everybody. You get a car, you get a car.
So I jumped on a private jet and I'm asking a pilot the ETA. Lambo parked and I landed. I'm not in a mood, cause my flight delayed. So I jumped on a private jet and I'm asking a pilot the ETA. Lambo parked and I landed.
There's no L, but maybe we can try SP.
I'm not in a mood, cause my flight
Maybe
delayed.
Spite.
So I jumped on a private jet and I'm asking a pilot the ETA.
Oh, close. Okay, we're only missing one letter. So something ITE? What? So if it's not spite, then it's what?
The year is 1991. Birds and people.
Dang, wait, if it's not Sprite, what do y'all say? Oh, Smite. Smite. Is it Smite? What? It's not Smite? What? I'm about to crash out. What? Are you kidding? No way it's not Smite. Are you kidding? What? Okay, this is... So what is it? Is it shite? Is it shite? Like what? What do y'all think? Suit. Oh, suit. Okay. Suit. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. It's too early. It's gotta be suit. Ah, W's in the chat for those who said suit. Y'all smart. Shite. The heck is shite? Just making up stuff now. Shite, another term for shit. See, I didn't make it up, chat. I did not make it up. Shite, another term for shit. Told y'all. Every word we look up ends up being a word. Look at that. Speaking of, while we're waiting for this candle to close, it looks like we are coming down a little bit more here. About 5 minutes left on it. Told you themselves. I told you them sell orders are sitting there. I told you. I told you. That was heavy. That was a heavy move down. 68. Gotta respect it. I was trying to determine how I want to go about this now. Not sure how I want to go about this now, so I'm just gonna wait. We say shite in the UK all the time. Oh, do you? Use in Scotland? What's something new every day? See, I taught y'all nillionaire yesterday. Today you learned shite. Look at, we're learning vocab over here. By the way, chat, if you didn't see me crash out yesterday on stream, click the link at the top of the chat. That's the new short. You want to know what nillionaire is? We got that right there. I posted that short last night. It looks like it's gaining some traction here. Posted it a little bit later than I wanted to. Yeah, it says 670, but the views are higher than that. Remember, the views are always delayed on what you see on YouTube. Actually, I have it in my app here. Let me see. The views are really 880 right now. 880. Yep, 880. So let's see how that says 600 and something. It's really 880. It sounds like we're gonna do 1K by the end of the day here on that short. That's good. Yeah, go ahead and check out that short. It's funny. Three minutes left. Get your shite together. That's funny. Actually, let's see. Let me see if Nightbot can roast me real quick. Let's get a roast going. Can I get roasted? Let's see what Nightbot's got to say. Talk your talk, Nightbot. Your stop loss is a suggestion, not a rule. Alright, Nightbot thinks they're funny. Okay. Your stop loss is a suggestion. Funny. Not the laughing face though. Hi, Nightbot got the laughing face going. You're late to entries like it's a hobby, Terrence. Damn, with the turtle emoji though. Not gonna lie, chat, I coded up this bot, but I didn't know I coded it that well. The emojis is funny. Not expecting the emojis. Okay, let's see. That's Cap with the turtle emoji. The turtle emoji's funny. I'm trying to figure out, chat, I coded up a points thing, but the points thing isn't working, so I think I'll try to tackle that sometime this week, because I'll be on remember, chat, I'm gonna be on vacation next week, so you got me all week this week. I'm gonna be on vacation next week, so be patient with me. Please be patient with me. You're on your own next week, but you don't have to be on your own. You can watch Topstep. I recommend putting Topstep on as background noise. It's always something up there. Speaking of, we're gonna check out Topstep. What time is it? 9 o'clock. We're gonna check them out in a few. Let's just see what this next candle's doing. Why not code a trading bot? Because bots don't make you rich. Bots don't make you rich. Alright, let's see. You don't fix what ain't broken. That's a rule of being rich, and that's a rule of life. Don't fix what ain't broken. When you have a method that works, you stick to that method. Also, number one rule, only only take advice from those doing way better than you. Want to be an NBA? You need to take advice from an NBA player. Want to be a doctor? You need to take advice from a doctor. You want to be a lawyer? You need to take advice from a lawyer. Take advice from people who are successfully doing what you look to do. Let's see. You gonna vlog your vacation? I wasn't going to, but now that you said it. I didn't plan on it. Yeah, I didn't plan on it. We'll see. Probably not. I'll probably just post on Instagram. An Instagram story. Let me put my put in the chat for you. I post on the Instagram story a lot. I may not upload a lot, but I post on the story a lot. Who Edge claims they do. There's the link there. Whoa, that plane is close. Did y'all hear that, jet? That was close. That had to be a private jet. I know, cause so from my balcony I can watch the commercial planes when they get a little lower. So I know like where they are. So if the jet is over me, it's usually a private plane. That's cool. I don't know if y'all heard that, but that was loud. Alright, let's see here. Yo, where I live, people like, it's like GTA in real life, I swear, y'all. Like, you got the plane, you got the you know how in the GTA trailer we watched earlier how the plane was going over the we got that here. When you're on the highway, the plane going right over you. There's certain places that I go to that I won't say too much about, but certain places where the planes take off right above you from private airports. Helicopters every day. Y'all, like I'm telling you, like it's very like there's a lot going on in the sky over here in certain areas. It's very interesting. It's true, not everyone has your best interests, or discernment is the key. Absolutely. That's why you got to do for you. Do for you. Don't worry about what other people think. Don't ask other people. Just go figure it out yourself, you know? Go figure it out yourself. It's the best thing you can do is solo grind. Get on that solo grind. No distractions, just you. Do your research. Do your own trial and errors. You know, go for it. Best thing you can do. All right, so we closed below 902. Remember, chat, the only person that's got your back in this world is yourself. I operate like that. That's how you gotta operate. The only person that got your back is yourself. When is GTA 6? Oh, we reacted so the new trailer dropped today and it's already got 1 million likes. I wonder how many likes it has now. It's probably got 2 million likes now, right? We reacted to it in the first 30 minutes this morning that it dropped. It's coming out next year in May. So this month, next year. Today, next year, basically. It's crazy. I'm still playing it though. You know it. I'm still playing it. Don't get me wrong, chat. Oh my goodness. Jeez, chat, I don't know. Alright, we're gonna pull up Topstep here, I guess. Have you seen where you can stand on the beach in St. Martin and the planes fly over you on the land? Yes, I've seen that, yep. I did see that. But yeah, I got the planes flying over me all the time here, so at this point I'm used to it. Taking off above your head and landing above your head. It's kind of cool. It's at first I was always like, get out the car. I'm like, I'm just always looking up because it's amazing when it's that close to you. It's really like amazing. But now I'm used to now I just walk. But you can tell when somebody's new because you know what you always see. You always see people go like. And everyone else who's just walking, just whatever, you can tell is a loco. It's cool. It's cool though. I like it. I think planes are pretty fascinating, chat. I do. I think being a pilot is a very underrated career. I don't think people realize how tough that is to be a pilot. That's so tough. Alrighty, chat, we're gonna react to Topstep's rules while we're waiting here. Not rules, but their new incentive of bonuses. Right.
See if we get that far.
Stick
Let's
around,
see what
what's
we
going
got.
on here at Topstep TV. Big announcement coming up.
I told y'all. Yo, that thing's gonna have 100 million views by the end of the day. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Alright, where's the announcement?
Man, I think we're starting to see
Oh, they got Ann on today,
a little
chat.
bit of effect of tariffs, right? Everyone, yeah, I don't know.
We got Ann
I
is
was
on.
talking in the green room. I talked.
We'll see how long it takes to get there, but the target is
Or are they
really
just announcing it?
this area right here where it came in. You
Chat.
just have
Let
to
me
see
know
how
if you
much
watched
strength
Topstep this morning,
is
if you know where the
sitting there
announcement
right
is.
now.
You've got an overnight inventory adjustment.
I'm pretty
started
trying
here.
to
The
find
opening
it.
ranges are the
That's
dead
my
ass.
thought. Yeah, that's
Yep,
my
opening
thought.
ranges. We're up against overnight VWAP right now in the S&Ps as well. You got to pop above that, then I can see that definitely happening. Looking for better
Trying to
trade
see if they
locations
pop
for a
something
short
up
later
here.
on.
Exactly. Yeah, that's my thought. That's
Update
my
on
thought.
the update on the early trades here. The crude oil we covered that at 59.31, about
Where's
60
the
ticks
announcement?
for a win on that one. We're still long to micro gold 33.87. We've got a nice 2-3 bar reversal here
Come
on the
on.
5-minute chart. However, we're going to see if we
They
can
didn't pop anything up on the
hold this
screen.
level.
Okay, live
94.
accounts.
94. I think we can see if we can hold that level and maybe see it continue to move to the upside. But
Watch
it doesn't
party
help
for
that the equities are getting
Powell.
a bit here for any shorts gold.
Where's the announcement?
But gold. Who sells gold, Dakota?
Oh my goodness, maybe they didn't do it yet. All of that. We waited a whole what? How long did we wait? So we could just go back and see the announcement. I thought Michael was gonna come on and do the announcement. Didn't he tweet that out this morning? Chat. Let me go on the Twitter space. We got a new hourly candle, by the way. Brand new hourly candle. And yeah, a big old range. That's That's nice. Gold age. Let me look on Topstep's Twitter, see if it's posted. Live performance bonus announcement. Today we're revealing the bonus announcement. Or when.
Drive through. That's what I do. Yeah.
Setting up a long.
Oh, this is the whole stream.
That's what.
This the whole 3 hours?
Just run.
And
oh, 3 minutes.
Gonna see. We are gonna see. Boy, we were just here.
Oh my goodness. I just ran up the late. Whoa! Look at Nasdaq. This is what we were looking for, chat. Alright, we're gonna take a buy here. We're hopping back in, chat. We are hopping back in. 2 contracts. So we were in this earlier. Got out early. Saw the sellers coming in, so I got out early. So giving it another chance here. It looks like a 30-minute candle flip. Looking to get up to 20,000, same theory as earlier. And see if we can fill all the way to 20,045, 20,050 would be nice. So yeah, sometimes you'll see I'll get into a trade, and if I feel like I need to close it early, I will. If I deem it to be valid, I'll get back in. We're definitely getting straight up to TP. I guess our new TP1's gonna be the bottom of the box. God damn, look at this candle, chat. Damn. Let's go. Let's get some hype going in the chat. You know what time it is. If you got that fire, if you got that official logo, I'm going to be moving stops to break even here. Let's move those stops to break even. Let's go. Let's hype it up, chat. Come on, chat. Let's hype it up in here. Let's get that chat going. Let's get that chat moving. Spam it up. W's. Beautiful. TP1 smack. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Let's go. I mean, that's all I really need. That's where I'm projecting this to go. I don't see it going any further, honestly. Let's see. I don't really see it going any further. Now, I'm going to close my trade. Very happy with that. Almost 1K. Almost 1K. What was that? 288? 288? What's 288 times 3? Oh, y'all can't even see it. I didn't even realize. Let me drag this up. Okay, let me put it right here. All right, you see right here, 288. All right, let's put it back down. Oh, there you go, 288. 864. See the power of copying trades? Power copying trades. You can go for small little TPs and you're good. Think about that, chat. You can really do this shit in your sleep. You know, it takes time. It's over 10 years of frustration in the markets, right? But let's do an example, chat. If you do $800 a day, there's 20 trading days in every month. So just doing 800 a day is 16,000 a month. You know what I mean? So like I said, the power of just going for like $200 trades, if you just work your way there slowly, I promise you will get there faster. Ironically, right? Go slow, you get there faster. I promise you, I'm telling you. I've been doing this for years. Don't believe the hype of going for 50K, 40K days. That will come. That will come. Just go for 200-300 a day. You get multiple accounts, it adds up very quickly. And you know, I took a payout last week, but I'm above the buffer zone. We're 700 above the buffer zone. What's 700 times 3, chat? 2,100. So I could withdraw 2,100 right now. But I'm not going to. I'm gonna leave it there for right now. But yeah, I could withdraw 2,100 right now. From yesterday and today. TPT, man. Use code official in, chat. Use code official in. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for putting the GOAT emojis in the chat. I appreciate that. We're humble, but we're not sometimes.
Who the GOAT? Who the GOAT? Who the GOAT?
Nah, I'm playing. We're always humble. We're always humble, chat. We're always humble. Is that the turtle song coming on? Yo, the turtle song is crazy right now. What? The turtle song? $200 points, sweet. Yeah, wait. I'm eating. Ancient is eating. Ancient probably up 100K right now. Ancient got in way down here. Ancient got in way down there. The turtle song is crazy at a time like this. I'm not gonna lie. All right, chat. I'm happy with that after all this. Jeez, it took 3 hours for that. What the? Okay, we're gonna react to Hassan. Oh my god, I can't talk. So trigger warning. We're gonna be talking about politics. We're gonna be talking about Trump. We're gonna be talking about the world. We're gonna be talking about the economy. We're gonna be talking about the market. Trigger warning. Just so you know. So if you're not good with politics, I do my best to try to keep it an even playing field here. We're not trying to offend anybody. My opinion is solely for the best interest of everybody in the world. So yeah, we're gonna be reacting to Hassan. Just letting you know, I gave you the trigger warning. Don't say nothing now, chat. The warning went out. Don't like politics, you may want to leave the stream. Makes you uncomfortable, you may want to leave the stream. If you want to give it a try, give it a try. Give it a try. It may not be that bad for you. I promise. If you want to give it a try, give it a try. All right, let's look up Hassan. Gotta look up my guy Hassan. There he is, 2.8 million followers. You know it.
Yeah, this is what you don't.
Chat, he had 100K people on his live stream when he was arguing with Ethan last Friday. That is just insane, right? 100K live viewers. Oh my goodness. New here. Hello. What's up, Orit? Yeah, who else is new? Let me know if you're new in the chat. No wonder why you got the money. Y'all are funny. How do you handle intraday drawdown? That's a great question. Yeah, y'all can ask questions while I'm getting the stream ready here. I risk small, so if I find myself losing too many trades in a row, then I'll usually cut myself for the day. So I try to risk 200 to 300 per trade. So if I'm losing 3 trades in a row, usually I'm down anywhere between 600 and 1,000 by that time. So by that time, I need to really start thinking about the setups I took, and if maybe I'm not seeing it well today, I may just call it a day. I'll accept the red day. But yeah, I risk small, so sometimes I risk 150 per trade. So when you risk small, it's a lot easier to make back the money when you trade consistently, because my R to R is pretty good. Yeah, that's how I handle it. It's all in the risk management. I'm not focused on getting these crazy days. I know what makes me money, and that's just focusing on the consistency. I'm focused on the process, not the profits. Focus on the process. Best advice I could give you is focus on the process. That's what's going to make you pass your accounts and get payouts back to back. Don't worry about the money. Okay, let's see chat. We got this stream pulled up. Look at that sell-off. Beautiful, beautiful. We called out this zone early this morning, right? I highlighted it for you. Told you I was going to keep it highlighted so you can see it. That's just beautiful. That was beautiful. So if you're just joining the stream, my analysis maybe about an hour ago, 2 hours ago, was to go up towards this area that I highlighted in gray. Now I didn't get in down here. I was a little late to the party, so I waited. I got in over here. We went up, and I just knew there's gonna be sell orders here in the 50s. Start to see it come down some more, so I took a little bit of profit and then waited. And then boom, got in again, saw it still valid. So sometimes it's not about knowing the sometimes it's not about knowing the direction, it's about the timing. You know, you can know the direction all you want, but you're not getting paid to know the direction. You're getting paid for your timing. All right, chat, we're gonna react to this debate. This is gonna be something. Wait, how long was this? Was this 2 hours? Oh my goodness, I may have to how often do I live stream? I live stream every day. I'm one of the OGs. I'm one of the original live streamers. I've been live streaming since 2021. It was just me and 4 other people up here. There was no prop firms. There was no nothing. Live trading on a live account. There's no affiliate shit. There's no nothing. There's zero. It was just me trading on a live account, showing y'all how to trade for free. I'm one of the OGs. Now this became a whole other thing, eh? But yeah, I'm literally the first person to put CPI news in my title. Nobody else had CPI news in their title. It's OG shit over here. All right. On that note, we'll see what the market does. Like I said, I'm gonna pull up this debate. So trigger warning for those who aren't good with politics. May want to take your exit now, chat. All right, let's do this. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna turn off that music.
I was able to get down the cost, but even that, it takes a while to get them down, but we got them down good. We lost $5 to $6 billion a day with Biden. 5 to 6 billion, and I've got that down.
Have you ever listened to
right now in a very
Ill Mind of Hospen 5?
You know, we're talking about
no, is that a group?
But just think of what
never heard of them.
$5 billion a day we're losing on trade.
Respect, just started my trading journey this year. Stumbled across your page 3 days ago. Nice. Hey, you're in the right place. Welcome in, welcome in.
And we've essentially cut off trade relationships by putting that much of a tariff on.
Sorry that you started this year. This year's
that means that we're not losing.
You started this year.
$1 trillion.
I want to let you know this is as hard as it gets.
$1 trillion.
So,
that means we're not losing.
I promise you, like 5 years ago,
because we're not.
I don't want to say it was easier, but.
And they want to make a deal. They want to make a deal very badly. We'll see how that all turns out, but it's got to be a fair deal. But think of it, we were losing $1 trillion.
It was.
And that
but yeah, if you're new, go ahead and check out my shorts.
A day.
You want to get a short overview of what we do over here.
On this idea of
I don't have all of the old live streams up.
Of your inauguration,
but some of the old live streams are up.
You called it the Trump effect. Are you?
It spiked because I was elected president.
Well,
it spiked because
if you go to my channel, you click on live streams, scroll all the way to the bottom.
And then now the market instability is also
some of the old live streams are up,
in
but
the opposite direction.
Of course, all 1,000 of them are up. But yeah, if you want to see what we used to do years ago up here,
the volatility.
click on some of the ones from 3 years ago.
As far as
We used to
other-
keep the stream record.
As far as
as
other parts of the market
wins
that
and
are
losses.
spiking, they're spiking in either direction.
Again, if you want to see what
as a
type of
matter
trades we
fact.
take
It
on this
just-
channel, click on shorts.
It just keeps
Go
going
ahead and check
like
out the
this,
shorts.
depending
You
on
want to see what we
whatever
do
the
here on the
fuck
live
he's
stream.
saying
Boom,
that
boom, boom.
day.
All right.
So,
Let's see.
you know.
Okay,
It's
Chad, here
still
we
a
go. Here goes
spike.
the
It's a
debate.
spike. Let me tell you, it's a big
She's
spike.
going to
You
be
hear about
asking
this
him
VIX?
questions.
Someone should get in on this VIX. Everyone keeps telling me the VIX, the volatility index, they're saying it's like a new technology, I think. Volatility sounds like a technological tool. You know, they call them groceries. I call them, as they call it, volatility index, as they call them.
I'm going to do. They know what I'm going to do with the tariffs and everything else. And I think it's actually working out better than we anticipated. Did you see oil prices? Did you see gasoline is now below, in many cases, in many states, below $2 a gallon, 198, 199, 197?
Well, my question, sir, is when the stock market spiked, you said this is the Trump effect. When the numbers weren't so good earlier this week, you said it's the Biden effect. Are you only taking ownership of the good numbers and not the bad numbers?
Well, I think he did a lot of very bad things, and despite some of the bad.
Are you only taking ownership of the good numbers and not the bad numbers? Wait a minute. Hold on. She's cooking something. Hold on. Let me hear that question. She's cooking, chat. She's cooking. Time out. Time out. Let's run that back.
Someone should get in on this VIX. Everyone keeps
Oh, I
telling me
went
the
back too
VIX,
far.
the volatility.
I'm going to do. They know what I'm going to do with
Okay, right here.
the
Listen to
tariffs
this.
and everything else. And I think it's actually working out better than we anticipated. Did you see oil prices? Did you see gasoline is now below, in many cases, in many states, below $2
Listen
a
to this,
gallon,
chat. Listen to what she
198,
says.
199.
He's talking about gas
197.
prices are
Well,
lower.
my question, sir, is when the stock market spiked, you said this is the Trump effect. When the numbers weren't so good earlier this week, you said it's the Biden effect. Are you only taking ownership of the good numbers and not the bad numbers?
I think he did a lot of very bad things, and despite some of the bad things, we're overcoming them. But he was bad on the border. He was bad on the economy. We had the worst inflation in the history of our country. Look, Biden gave us the worst inflation in the history of our country. People, it didn't matter what they made because they were losing their shirt because of costs. Now take a look at what happened. Oil is down, gasoline is down, groceries are down, eggs. You were the one that asked me. You asked me about eggs. It was the first week. I didn't even know anything about what were you talking about. Egg prices were so high you couldn't buy eggs. They didn't have any eggs, and they.
Bro conversates like it's just them two one-on-one. He said, you asked me about eggs my first week here. I didn't even know what you were talking about. He just had to throw that in there, right? Yo, he is funny, bro. Let me just throw that in there. I didn't even know what you were talking about. Anyway, back to my point.
He said Easter is going to be a disaster. Well, we had Easter.
Oh,
at
he
the White
talks like
House,
it's a
and we
one-on-one.
had
It's a
thousands of
1v1.
eggs, and they
It's
were
not the
down
world watching. It's just a 1v1.
Yeah, a lot of that, of course, spike was because of bird flu.
That's
but
funny.
When does it become the
I don't know
Trump
what it was.
economy?
Why do you say that?
Well, tell me,
we had the same bird flu as he had.
when does it become the Trump economy?
It partially is right now, and I really mean this. I think the good parts are the Trump economy, and the bad parts are the Biden economy.
Dude, yes.
Well,
yes.
He just said exactly what she said. You're only taking ownership of the good things. You're not taking ownership of the bad things. And he literally just said it. He literally just said it, the bad parts of the Biden economy.
You rarely ever hear such clarity, okay?
Yeah, that was clear.
The good parts are me. The bad parts are Brandon. It's how it is. It is how it is. Well, okay, it's all bad. So what's up?
It's all bad.
It's all Brandon. It's all Brandon. How are his supporters defending this? Dude, at a certain point, you have to realize, it's no longer about like accurate information. It's no longer about exercising critical thinking. We have long passed that point. All politics is devolving into cults. This is something that you can experience even with like the debate that I had, the quote unquote debate that I had on Friday. Okay. Everything is turning into cults. Everything is turning into everything is basically turning into like, I parasocially love this person, Donald Trump. He is my goat. He is my king. He is my legend.
Not
He can do no
parasocially.
wrong. Everything he says is awesome. Everything everyone else
Bro.
is saying about him is bad faith. That's how it is.
Parasocially is
That is
funny.
how it fucking is.
That man's crazy. He thought the egg
Okay.
prices was going to stop her from asking,
Look no
when does it
further
become the
than
Trump economy?
The rest of the internet going, what the fuck was this guy up to
Yeah.
on the Friday debate versus Ethan Klein's own.
That's why I think this is impressive. Because, like I said, I've only seen 5 minutes of this, but she, like, when I tell you she held her composure, she was not thrown off on anything. Like, she stuck to what her questions were. And it's very interesting. It's not just her, it's just journalists, news reporters in general. It's hard to stick to things when people throw you off.
Community.
I just thought it was impressive.
King. You destroyed him. And all of the edgelord,
But I didn't see the rest of this,
centrist
so-
commentary slop tubers running around being like, yeah, you fucking
I did not see
destroyed him
the
when
rest
you
of this.
conceded on virtually every point, including admitting to smearing him and consistently saying, oh, this is boring, let's move on, whenever
Yeah,
you
we'll
found
mention your
yourself to
chat.
be wrong. You know? I'll go so far as to say there is a cult-like aspect to what I do as well. The difference here,
It's
however,
okay if I
is that
go
I try to
another
reach
bioness?
a broad spectrum
What's it
of
looking like?
different ideologies on a daily fucking basis,
See my
and
charts over
entertain
here.
back and forth from people
Oh.
who disagree with me. So you know, you get to, when you're in here, you get to see
That's a huge
full
candle.
spectrum of opinions.
Well, it looks a little tricky right now. I don't know, ancient. It does look a little tricky. I guess if it follows your rules, I would wait here.
Economy, because he's done a terrible job. He did a terrible job on everything, from his auto pen, which I'm sure he knew nothing about some of the things he was supposedly signing, to immigration. You look at what happened with immigration, how bad it was. Think of it. We have murderers, 11,888 murderers, many of them murdered more than one person. Think of that. And they're in our country. Now, we've gotten a lot of them out, and we know who many of them are, and we're on the hunt. But why would anybody do that? Why would anybody, who could do such a thing where they'd allow hundreds of thousands and even millions of people into our country who are criminals and murderers at the highest level? Who would do this?
But, sir, you acknowledge when you announced your tariffs, for example, the stock market dropped. It's been volatile. It has since gone up.
It is,
Do
but
you
now
take
it's going up.
responsibility
Look at
for that?
today.
Yeah. Do you
Well,
take
look,
responsibility when it drops?
Ultimately, I take responsibility for everything, but I've only just been here for a little more than 3 months.
So she's trying to get him to admit that the market didn't just drop with Biden, it dropped with him, and he just won't admit that, yes, it dropped with me. She's trying to get him to admit it, but he's just generalizing it. Yeah, I take responsibility for everything. Next.
Months. But the stock market, look at what's happened in the last short period of time. Didn't it have 9 or 10 days in a row or 11 days where it's gone up? And the tariffs have just started kicking in. And we're doing really well psychologically. I mean, the fake news was giving me such press on the tariffs. The tariffs are going to make us rich. We're going to be a very rich country.
So let's talk about the tariffs. And I want to ask you about something you said this week. Got a lot of attention.
Why
You
is
were
the
at your
chat
cabinet
laughing so
meeting.
much?
You said, quote, I'm going to quote what you said, maybe the children will have $2 instead of $30.
Yeah.
And maybe the $2 will cost a couple of bucks more than they would normally. Are you saying that your tariffs will cause some prices to go up?
You know what's really interesting? I'm sitting on a mountain of unopened artifacts, okay? Figurines that I did not even realize would become a goddamn chest of gold, okay? Like, you can't really see from this angle on the camera, but like above, behind me, all over this room are figurines that are now going to be like $1,000 a pop.
He's got a lot of stuff in his stream room.
I
His
never
stream room's
thought
pretty big.
that this would be a moment where I could just
Although
be
my
like,
stream
listen,
room's
dude.
pretty decent
your
too, chat.
lying ass
I'm in the
saying you
corner,
don't
but
invest. Yeah, I
if I
have
sit like where
invested.
he's sitting,
I've never even taken
I'm
him out of
thinking
the
I'd
box.
have to sit in that corner, and then you can see like the whole room behind me, huh?
No boo-boo lemons? No boo-boo lemons. None of the boo-boo lemons.
Maybe I
Boo-boo
will
lemons,
change the
folks.
setup, chat.
Judy
You never know.
Cinderella.
Let me
She's
change the
very
setup.
nasty lady. Very nasty. Said so many nasty things about me. I made sure she can't get any boo-boo lemons at her deco den. No more.
Sasha, I really love you though.
No, I
H
think
is
the tariffs
funny.
are going to be great for us because
Fifth
it's
grade
going to make us
vocabulary,
rich.
second
But you
grade
said
critical
some
thinking.
dolls are going to cost more. Isn't that an acknowledgement that some prices will go up?
I don't think a beautiful baby
that is so
girl needs that's 11 years
Trump,
old
you the
needs
fake
to have
news.
$30.
Bear migraine,
I
finger
think they can
pointing.
have $3 or $4.
This is like this is
This
just
is
like
just funny.
degrowth. I don't know. He's just it's like that's right. It's they're calling it degrowth. That's right. This is not a leftist, not a Marxist, communist, fascist position. This is now the position of Trump.
Because what we were doing with China was just unbelievable. We had a trade deficit of hundreds of billions of dollars with China.
When you say they could have $3
Thanks for
instead of
subscribing.
$30, are you saying
I'm saying they don't need
Americans
$30.
could see empty store shelves?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying they don't need to have $30. They can have 3. They don't need to have 250 pencils. They can have 5.
But you're basically saying there could be some supply
I'm
shortages
basically saying
because
we
of
don't
the
have to
tariff.
waste money on a trade deficit with China for things we don't need, for junk that we don't need.
Well, prices are already going up on some popular.
He's got a point. Hold on. He's got a point. Hold on. We gotta look at both sides. He's got a point. People are mad that they can't get more of the junk that they don't need. That was a statement. Damn. I need like a that was a statement. He's right. Your kid doesn't need $30. I mean, I don't know about y'all, but I know from my little cousins, bro, room full of like the toys is insane. Like, where's the education at? Where's the educational stuff at? Like, when I say toys on 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 toys, yeah, your kid don't need $30. Give him 5 different dolls, maybe $30. Come on. So I see what he's saying. Buying stuff, buying stuff you don't need.
Strollers.
This is such a dishonest interview.
So I see what he's saying.
Prices are down on groceries.
That was a point.
Prices are down for oil. Prices are down for all energy. Prices are down at tremendous numbers for gasoline. And let me tell you, when you have the big thing, what he did, he spent like a stupid person, which he was, but he spent like a very stupid person. And that was bad for.
He spent like a stupid person. He spent like a stupid person. Bro, no filter on the president.
Inflation. But what really killed us with inflation was the price of energy.
Saying only rich
it
kids
went up
could
to
have toys.
$3.90, even $4, and in
Poor people only
California,
need
$5
one.
and $6, right? Okay. I have it down to $1.98 in many states right now. When you go that much lower on energy, which is ahead of my prediction, because I really thought I could get it down into the 250s. We have it down at $1.98 in numerous places. But when you
This is
say
funny.
the costs are going up, even mortgage rates are going
That can
down.
go for anything,
Well,
though.
let me
Shoes,
give you
clothes.
some
Yeah, that's
examples.
true. Yeah,
These
that can go
are-
for anything.
these
Yep.
are actual examples. So you're saying the prices that are going
I-
down. Some prices
I
are
feel
going
like he's
up.
deflecting it because, like, who's buying
Tires,
$30 anyway?
some
Like, I
clothing
don't
in the
think people are
wake of
buying
your
$30.
tariffs.
That's
for their
peanuts
kids,
compared
but-
to energy. Energy is 60%
Yeah, I think we
of the
all
cost.
consume
Energy is the big
a lot of
campaigned on a
something,
promise to bring
right?
prices
Some people
down
have a lot
on
of clothes.
day
Well, I don't
Some
know
people
when
have a
you
lot of
say
shoes.
Strollers are going up.
Some people
What
buy a
kind
lot of
thing?
toys
I'm
for their
saying that
kids.
gasoline
Some
is
people
going
buy a lot of
down.
video
Gasoline is
games, right? I think
thousands
we
of
all
times
buy a
more
lot of
important than a
something.
stroller someplace.
But what do you
Because we're all
say to
different people.
Americans who say they voted for you because
To
they
be fair,
want
you
and
know,
they
we all have
need
different
relief
interests.
right now?
And they're getting it.
Right now,
Some
what
people have a
about
lot of
those
cats,
Mortgage
right? Some
rates,
people have a lot of
different
dogs,
items I just
right?
Mortgage
We're all
rates are
different
going
people.
down, despite the fact that we have a stubborn Fed.
But you said
That's
dolls, even
expensive.
dolls could cost a couple bucks more.
Maybe they might, but you don't need to have, as I said, $35. You can have 2, 3, 4, and save a lot of money. We don't need to feed the beast.
I guess you're talking about this transition cost.
So she's talking about the cost of the toys going up, and he's saying you don't
in my
need
entire
a bunch
life,
of
I
them.
never thought I would hear
That's
a
interesting.
Republican American president say these fucking words, like advocating for degrowth openly. It's just like, yeah, why do you need so many treats? Like, this is so crazy. This is like, does he not realize that this is what allows
Yes, I'm not a purse person. Give me a purse at a Ross. I'm good. Oh, you're right. Yeah, see, there are women who, you know, they love having a lot of purses.
Take
Yep.
away our health care. You take
Whose job is
away
it to
all of
restrict
the
me if I
social
want to buy
safety
comic
nets.
books or
The
tin shoes?
infrastructure is underwater.
We all have our stuff we pick to
Every
spend
single
on.
day
Mhm.
is another.
This is called
awful thing
gaslighting.
taking place.
Lens, the buy's looking good.
In
Oh, let me see.
Real time, people are horrified.
Oh,
about the future and what it
having a little
holds for
spike
them.
here.
But the one thing that keeps everyone alive,
Yeah, I mean that hourly candle
that
could
maintains
continue up.
stability, is treats.
It's a little
And
tricky
now,
for me though.
Donald Trump, who
I'd
some
have
might
to
even
wait.
say ran on lowering the cost of treats and making them bountiful.
It's in the middle
once
of my
again,
2 levels.
is turning
So
around
I
and
have to
saying,
wait.
"You don't want the treats." Oh my God, Kohei Saito said based.
Yeah, I don't think we can't sit here and tell people, hey, you buy too many shoes, you buy too many toys, you buy too many clothes, you buy too many purses, you buy too many. Everybody's different. So I don't think we can point the finger, you know, because then we could point the finger at each other, right? At the end of the day. So, but I think in my humble opinion, this is something I learned in business. No matter how much something is, people are going to buy it if they want it. So regardless of the prices of dolls going up or whatever, she's saying people are going to buy what they buy. Like the new PlayStation. You know how many people that I know that say they have no money to invest or anything like that, but they figured out how to get the new PlayStation. They figured out how to pay $600-700. People will pay for what they want. And I'll leave it at that, chat. I'll leave it at that. People pay for what they want.
This is Kohei Saito is a Japanese academic,
regardless of
Marxist
prices
academic
going up,
who is
people pay for it if they
famously
want
a
it.
big degrowth advocate.
I have one, don't even play it. That's funny. I never bought the PS5 because I knew I wasn't going to play it because I'm just...
What a wild time to be alive,
I'm just
man.
on my
How long should
PC
people
so
expect
much.
that transition to last?
Comrade Trump is focusing on heavy industry instead of
I-
caving
I'm
the bourgeois
literally-
commodity
I play
fetishism.
everything on
Welcome
my
back,
PC.
Comrade Stalin.
So
Yeah.
I just feel like it would.
I
it
can't
would have
tell
been
you
pointless.
that. I can tell you that we're making a lot of money. We're doing great. Again, we're losing more than 5.
But I'm looking for my next
Once
move to be
again,
my final
every time
move.
Trump
So I
gets
think
to
I
say
may
these things, it pisses me off
do
and
like
it makes me
a
incredibly and
gaming room.
uncontrollably
So I may
jealous.
just buy a
I am
PC
red
just
with
to
envy
fill in the games.
because I'm imagining a world
I mean, buy a
where Bernie Sanders is
buy a new
also
PlayStation.
doing similar things after
Hey,
developing a
we got the
robust
PlayStation 6 coming out. The number
manufacturing
keeps going up.
base and saying we're gonna have some fiscal belt tightening. And I feel like if he were to come out and say that, like there would be a Goldman Sachs assassin in the room. You know what I mean? They would send the CIA after him. I'm green with envy, not red with envy. Sorry. ESL.
Let's see here, chat.
Yeah. Ay.
Wait,
And
they're
Aspen
quoting
would be
him?
saying not based. Yeah.
Young
If
lady,
you even
10-year-old,
say- yeah.
9-year-old little
Even if
girl
Democrats
doesn't
say this,
need
that will get
$37.
business
They could be
plotted,
happy
for
with 2
sure.
or 3, 4 or 5.
The mega communists are happy about this one for sure. I mean, oh God, we can't hear anything. What is happening here? Speaking of Aspen, yeah, I saw this already.
That a young lady, a 10-year-old girl, 9-year-old girl, 15-year-old girl doesn't need $37. She could be very happy with 2 or 3 or 4 or 5. I would. Let's not waste a lot of time on a stupid question. What else?
Don't waste my time with that question. Bro. He said, don't waste my time with that question. The reason why that's even funnier is because they're literally in the air
Fuck you,
on a
piece of shit.
plane.
I
It's
hope your
like,
entire family
you got
goes
nothing
down
but
the
time.
same
Like,
way
where are we
you
going?
will,
Where are we going?
Walter Fart.
We're all in the
Are you
sky.
talking to Donald Trump?
We got all the time in the world to ask these
Sometimes I can't tell
questions.
if like
What do you
they're
mean, don't waste your
responding to what
time?
they
Where
see
am
on
I
the
going to
screen,
go?
or if they're saying that about me.
I got nothing to do but ask.
It's always interesting trying to
That's
understand
funny
where
as
this
hell
is
to say,
coming
don't
from,
waste
you
my
know?
time while being in the sky. I got to
Like,
use that one day.
I'm talking to you, R word.
That's funny.
Okay. What did I do?
Damn. Let's see. He's pulling up hate comments from the chat. F you, you piece of shit. I hope your entire family goes down the same way you will. And then the person said, I'm talking to you, R word. I want to get banned on YouTube. The hate is real.
Following says May 2nd, so not good faith. I mean, yeah, of course. He's like, fuck you, dude.
I don't get it.
dare
How do you
talk
hate
about
somebody
our
that
base,
much that
glorious
you don't
mega
know?
communist king Donald Trump? He is advocating for degrowth.
I don't get how it's that
You fake
possible to
ass
hate someone that much
monster.
that you don't know.
$1
I will never understand that.
a day.
Like,
The
you know how many
children
people
deserve
do you
less toys,
wrong
dude. Shut the
IRL
fuck up.
$5 billion
in
a
real
day.
life
You don't
and to
talk
your
about that.
face, and you hate
And
someone online
right
that you never
now, we're
met
going to be
more
at a
than that?
point very soon
that
where we're
possible?
making money every day.
I mean, we shouldn't hate anybody
Look,
anyway. But
How soon?
we were losing hundreds of billions of dollars
What's
with
the
China.
anger from this guy?
Now we're
Maybe he'll tell
essentially
us.
not doing business with China. Therefore, we're saving hundreds of billions of dollars. Very simple.
You take me.
So much of this process also revolves around not even like fixing the trade deficits or anything like that, but instead trying to get all of the other countries within our sphere of influence to slowly but surely decouple from China. They do not, like, America
You
does
just like
not
saying
want
billions.
China to be the manufacturing hub for the planet. And they are actively trying to fight back against it. It's fine if you take it to India. India is more controllable. Just don't work with China.
we got
That's the whole
12 minutes
point.
till the hourly
'Cause they're
candle
not going to
closes chat.
actually bring
I'm gonna check on
garment
it in 12
manufacturing
minutes.
back to the United States. You know what I mean?
Not much going on here.
So I don't know. I don't think this is going to be able to. I don't think he's going to see much success in this regard.
To my next question, which is about China. They've been
there it is.
making a number of public statements.
Very positive statements the last 24 hours.
Well, and most recently, they said before talks could happen, the U.S. would need to remove unilateral tariffs. Would you consider dropping the tariffs to get China to the negotiating table?
No. They first of all, you're giving...
No. Are you asking him to consider changing? You know he ain't changing his damn mind on any damn thing. He says what he wants, and what he says is what he says. He ain't changing his mind. I could have told you that. We knew he was going to say no. Would you consider changing? No. He didn't even have to think about it. No. Consider what?
A statement that was said a week ago. You're not giving the statement that was said today.
I have May 2nd Chinese Commerce Ministry.
Do you know what they said today?
The U.S.
We're
wants to
looking
negotiate.
forward-
It should show sincerity by preparing to take actions in correcting its mistakes and canceling the unilateral tariffs.
They made, first of all, they made numerous statements. You know-
Yes, they've made
you know
numerous
how many people
statements.
speak for
Yes.
China? It's like
Yes.
15
They've made numerous
I can give
statements,
you
yes.
a statement for any occasion.
Yes.
But they said today they want to talk. Look, China, and I don't like this. I'm not happy
She's
about
holding
this.
her
China's
composure,
getting killed
chat.
right now.
She's
They're
holding her
getting
composure. I can tell
absolutely
it's a little
destroyed.
frustration there.
Their factories are closing.
She's
Their
holding it with a
unemployment is
smile.
going through the roof. I'm not looking to do that to China.
Respect.
So here's what I'll say.
Respect to be
I was
able to
talking
talk
to a
about
friend of mine
politics
about
in
this,
person
and he
and
actually
hold
had
your
a really
composure.
interesting
That's not
analogy.
easy.
Where basically
Is Trump a bully?
right now it looks to be by Western analysts, and I don't think that this is I don't agree with this analysis in general, but like the analysis is that China is on a three-legged stool and it's under a lot of pressure. You know, there's issues with its real estate market.
Yep.
And they have issues with They have issues with their birth rate decline. And there's not a lot of great future prospect for China. This is the analysis from the Western world, right? From Western analysts. And what America is seeking to do is basically try and apply extra pressure, because this will most likely be the last moment that America will ever be able to apply pressure to China. Okay? They say this is the last moment that they will ever be able to apply pressure to China. It's the last moment where America has an opportunity. So Trump is doing this like incredibly cruel and a ridiculous scheme to try and force every other trade partner of China to decouple from China. The problem, however, is, and you might have noticed why I said this is America's last opportunity to do this, is because America is on a two-legged stool. So even I think Western analysts that cope about China's positioning on the global stage as a trade partner, they are still very aware of America's position on the global stage as well. That is precisely the reason why the Americans, this is precisely the reason why it's like the last ditch effort to basically apply pressure and try to tilt Chinese manufacturing. And if they don't do this now, then it's over. It's completely fucking over. Okay?
So basically, we're both standing on one leg, and
I suspect
we're like
that China is not on
sword
a
fighting here,
three-legged stool, but instead a
trying to push them
four-legged
off.
stool, and America is on a
That's what it sounds like.
one-legged stool spinning.
That's what it sounds like.
like
What
a
he's
top, as
what
someone
he's
in the
trying
chat
to say.
said.
That's what it sounds like. What Hassan is trying to say.
That is what I think.
Too late for that. Say hello to bricks. Exactly.
America's
Yep.
on a one-legged stool spinning like a top, and the leg of the
I
stool
think,
is also made in China.
Damn. Now that was a symbolism. Whoever wrote that in the chat. America's on a one-legged
Ironically enough.
stool, and the stool was made in China. Yeah, we are on a one-legged stool, and then they have the BRICS thing, like you said. So it's like he thinks that China is down bad, worse than us, but I think we're down bad, worse than China. I do, and the reason why is because of allies. Taking everything into account because of allies, not just numbers. But I think China's on a two-legged stool and we're on a one-legged stool. Trump thinks we're on a three-legged stool and that China's on a one-legged stool. Oh my God, I can't talk. Blah, blah, blah. I can't talk, chat. Trump thinks that China's on a three-legged stool and that, oh my God, no, I said it the opposite way. Okay, hold on, chat. Hold on. Trump thinks that China is on a one-legged stool and that America's on a three-legged stool, maybe two. China says, you know what? We're both on a one-legged stool. So let's counter this. We're in the same spot, buddy. We are in the same spot. That's what China's saying. And Trump's like, we're above you. You're going down. But yeah, they have the BRICS. So how is China in the same spot? We're not even a part of it. We're not a part of the BRICS. So I say we're down worse. To be honest, who's helping us? If anything, people are hating us more and more. These countries are starting to hate us more and more. So soon we're only going to have our own backs. That's not going to be a good thing.
It means it doesn't
We need
wobble at all. A
allies.
four-legged can wobble. Okay, whatever.
I'm going to paper
Fucking
account.
Two-legged stool for China and one-legged stool for America.
Getting a bonus at this point.
That is
You
the
still in those
analysis.
buys?
And yet, it seems to me like maybe it's
We're going
not
to check it out in 5 minutes
going the way
when
that
the
America thought
candle
it
closes for the new hourly.
would. As ASEAN joins Japan, China, and South Korea in protectionism warning. Finance and central bank chiefs reaffirm commitment to free trade. Here is the statement, not paywalled. China, Japan, and South Korea and the countries of ASEAN just issued a joint statement in which they take a unified stance against escalating trade protectionism, a clear reference to Trump's tariffs. They write that their common policy priority is to reinforce long-term resilience of the region, which, given the policies they detail, clearly means building financial and trade infrastructure that aims to reduce their exposure to the United States. The statement outlines a comprehensive...
See, this is all backfiring. See, this is what happens when you're big-headed and you think that, oh, well, I know more than them. I can just bully them into agreeing with this. And it's like, after that BRICS thing was formed, people are taking a stand against the U.S. They're like, F that. You're not the greatest in the world. We're all the greatest. So people are waking up in other countries. They're not standing for U.S. is superior and then we're all second. They're standing for we're all superior. So that's crazy. They're working on building an infrastructure right now to reduce their exposure to the U.S. Okay.
Comprehensive strategy to strengthen trade between the signatories, enhance local currency bond markets, and reduce dependence on Western financial institutions via, for instance, their expansion of
those
the
countries
Shanghai
already don't give a damn about the U.S. dollar no more. He should have seen it coming. If you ask me.
Particularly notable is their explicit
He
support
said
for the
F the
regional
U.S.
comprehensive
dollar.
economic partnership,
That don't mean nothing for us.
ACN. The world's largest trade agreement that includes all signatories, but not the United States. All in all, Trump is achieving the unthinkable, bringing East and Southeast Asia together in an economic bloc that seeks to de-risk itself from America. Now, I don't know if this is just strategy so that the other signatories can leverage America for more, because that could be the case. Or if this is a real shot directly at Trump to say, we are not decoupling from China. I know that that is your demand, but we're not going to do that. They are far too valuable a trade partner.
Chat, about 1 minute. We're going to check out the charts, okay? About 1 minute.
Ties with.
We're going to hop back on these charts.
We will not do that, especially because if they were to do that, there is no alternative.
They just went to lunch. Market's going to push up after
There's no
that.
alternative as it stands. There's no, rare
You hit your
earth
TP?
minerals, right? Rare earth minerals. The refinement process of rare earth
My goodness,
minerals.
chat. I didn't eat breakfast, chat. I didn't eat
They have a
breakfast.
complete monopoly on refinement. They almost have a monopoly on procurement too, with all of the deals that they've negotiated with nations in Africa. Okay, but they
I'm trying to think, what do I have for breakfast?
A complete monopoly
I
on the
got
refinement
oatmeal
process.
and
You
I
can't
have
do anything without
pancakes. I don't want to
What
make
are you?
pancake.
What
Maybe
are
I'll
you
make some
supposed to do? You
oatmeal.
can't do anything. So, why would where is the alternative? Is it in India?
Yeah, I think
is
I'm
that
gonna make
going
some
to
oatmeal.
happen? What is the runway for such a thing?
Okay, chat, let's take a pause on this. Let's go back to the market. We got the hourly candle about to close. Trigger warning is off for a little bit. All right, let's talk about these markets here. So, first thing I want to talk about is this opening range. We are back at the top of this opening range here. Okay. So that's something to think about. If I go ahead and anchor 930, we're back below here. It's looking like a pretty strong 30-minute closure. I like this area to watch. As long as we stay below there, I'm definitely on the sell side as long as we're staying below here. So, and then the last thing I want to take a look at is the sessions. We're back below Asia lows. So yeah, I'm thinking if we drive back down to the middle, which will be London lows, that could be a play. And if we continue driving down, we're just going to fill out the entire opening range. So I am thinking bearish, but how did this close? The way this candle closed is a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I'm thinking we come back down to the middle of this opening range, or even down to here. So here. Maybe targets. I gotta put the music back on for you, chat. And probably just do like 2 contracts. Let me get that music back going for you. Oh, as soon as I logged in, hey, we reached 1,000 views on that short, chat. It's not going to show that yet because it's delayed, but it just showed me there. Reached 1,000 views. That's good. All right, we got the music back on. We're chilling. Here we go. Back to business. Might hit the FVG, then move. I like this candle flip here. I wish I this was a good entry here. This sell down. That was good. Oh. Whoa. Whoa, look at that. Alrighty. Say it with your chest, Nasdaq. Say it with your chest. Yeah, I'm watching this blue line. So I'm being patient here, chat. I may have to change my bias depending on how this closes. Holy. See how this 5-minute candle closes. We got about 2 minutes. Because I'm trying to figure out if we're just retesting this blue line that I told you I'm watching on a higher time frame here. Are we just retesting this to come down? Then I'll get in. If we're not, then I gotta be on the bull side. So I'm watching it. Pretty strong. Pretty strong. That was a candle. Holy. I'm gonna give it, it's got about 1:30 left. That was nasty, yep. Sharks in the water. Still on a buy. Is that my favorite sell entry? Nice. Yeah, I'm looking to see how this 5-minute candle closes. If we close bullish here, I'm gonna have to change my bias. Which it looks like we're gonna close bullish here. Tough work. Because that's going to make it an hourly candle flip. So on the 1 hour, the flip zone, I'll show you, the flip zone is right here. So that's a 1 hour flip. And I would target the same area, 20,000. 20K, same area I would target. Another 100 points. 28 seconds. Depends how this closes. How do we close here? Don't be like that. Don't be like that. How are we closing here? Oh. Okay, that didn't close the way I thought it was gonna close, chat. Whoa. Okay. That did not close the way I thought it was gonna close. Okay, let's figure it out in a different time frame here. That was a confusing closure. Let's see. So we got the hourly flip there. A little bit of flip on the 1 minute looks okay. Yeah, chat. Let's throw 2 contracts on here. Actually, you can be under the not really low. All right, going for the 1 hour flip. Going for the 1 hour flip, chat. Risking like, looks like 180. Maybe a little under that. The only thing I was nervous about was this could just be a retest to continue down. But yeah, it's just the way this candle closed was I wanted to close bullish, yes, but closure is a little questionable. That top away. We are consolidating over here, y'all. I'll put it on the 5 minute, I guess. Looking to see if we can get 100 points. What do y'all think? Can we get to 20K? Can we get to 20K? That would be awesome if we can get to 20K. The resistance on the one has to break that liquidity grab. Hold on, y'all. Let me refresh the chat. I don't know if it's on delay for me. Okay, I'm back in here. Yeah, a little small risk on this. Risking 180, up 280 on the day. If we lose this trade, still be up 100 on the day on each account. Looks okay to me. Targeting that 20,000 area once again. See if we can get up there. 20,000 is like right here. But yeah, I want to see if we can get back up here. Maybe we even get a spike to 45. That would be awesome. Even better. Spike it to 45 for us real quick. I'm happy with that. Like 45, I'm out. I'm out. Say no more. Say no mas, chat. Say no mas. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some things cooking on the stove. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm here. Enjoy the music. Give me 2 minutes and I'll be back. Alright, and I'm here. Let's see what we got going on. Just waiting patiently on this. But chat, this was tricky because I kind of seen this as we could have just been going up to retest to continue down, but on the 1 hour it looks like a pullback to continue up. So I'm working with the higher time frame on this one. Higher time frame's king, so my choice is to go with the higher time frame. 1 hour stronger than the 15-minute. Even though I'm really good at reading 15-minute structure, the 1 hour is technically stronger. So today I'm gonna go with the 1 hour structure. Let's see how that works out. Again, if we lose this trade, it's still up on the day, so it's cool. It's cool. But yeah, I'm going with the 1 hour. So the lesson of that is, hey, if you're torn between direction or choice, go with the higher time frame. Live chat with an expert. Yo, what are you an expert in? Live chat with an expert. What are you an expert in? What can we chat with you about? HVAC. Oh, okay. Nice. All right. See, I actually had someone come here on, what was it, Friday? For HVAC, because that's not my expertise. But hey, I had someone come here Friday for that. Nice. Hey, we need y'all. We need y'all. We need your expertise in that. You know? Still learning features? Okay, cool. Market decided to chop on a lower time frame, chat. Little chop. We're sitting here on the 900s. Let's see if we can hold these 900s and get a pop up. Maybe the 920 should probably secure the bull side. Let's see if we can pop up to 920. We did twice, but we need to push through it. So maybe not a pop up because we have two pop ups at 920. We need to push through the 920s. And then it should be on the bull side. 907, uh-oh, getting a little better. 907, 908, I saw the spike in 908. Okay, let's see. Can we push past 920? Then we probably locked in, probably good to go. Playing too much. Play. Come on, pop it up past those 920s. You can do it. Where the buyers at, man? We need more buyers in this market. Hopefully people aren't scared to buy here. I know, chat, half our audience left when we're doing the politics. It's okay. It's okay. You know, we gotta chat politics up here too. It's a part of trading. More this year than what it's ever been. There we go. We're starting to get a little bit of a push. Can I see 910? Can I get 910? We haven't gotten to 9. There we go. 910. Uh-oh. Okay, come on. 912. Can we get to 20? 912, 912, 912. 911, 912, 911, 912, 909. Come on. 912, 911, 910, 910, 910 and a half. 12 and a half, 12, 14, 15, 16. Come on, 20. Come on. I told y'all 20. Push through 20s and we should be good. Come on. I saw 16. 15, 15, 16, 16 and a half. Come on. Come on, get us to 20. Push through 20. Come on, pop it through 20. Let's see, chat. 14 and a half. Come on. Ah, oh, come on. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're going backwards. We're going backwards, chat. We're just micro watching this at this point. When's this candle close? Oh, we got 3 minutes on this 5-minute candle. Okay. All right, we're at 9:10. I want to see a push through 920s. Then I think we can start to carry this up more. 908. Not good enough. Not good enough. I don't like to see 8. I want to see 10 or above. Come on. Okay, there we go. 11. Back down to 8? What the heck? Did Nas not get the memo, chat? I gotta give Nas the memo. What's going on? 13. Okay, I like 13. We like 13. Can we see 15? 14. 15. Okay. Come on. Push to 20. Push to 20. Come on. 16. 14. Struggle. Struggle season, man. Struggle season. 14. Let me add Forex Ninja. Yeah, we gotta add the magnet to the chart, right? That is so funny. 13. Okay, we're hanging around the 13s. Okay. Hanging around the 13s. Better than before. Before we were at 8. We were hanging around 8 for a long time. Okay. All right, here we go. We're back down to 8. Here we go. Nobody asked you to go back down to 8. We're asking for 20. Can we get 20? All right, we're at 12. 11, 10, 10 and a half, 12. 12 and a quarter I just saw. Chat, I feel like I'm doing storage wars. 12 and a half, 909, 11. The chop is real, ladies and gentlemen. The chop is real. On a lower time frame, the chop is real. Hanging around 911 area. Come on. Come on, give us a pop to the 20s. Just give us a big pop to the 20s. That'll encourage people to buy. We need some buyers. Come on, we need more buyers, man. We need more buyers. Can we find them? Pop to the 20s. I bet we'll find them. Sitting around 12. Let's see here, chat. You're still in a favorable position. Good trade so far. Thank you, player. Not in on live. Entry at 909. Totally. All right, new 5-minute candle. Who this? New 5-minute candle. What will it do? Will it pop us up to the 20s? Right now, I just feel like we're back in that chop, which is just blah. Blasey, blasey, blah. We're stuck. This 15-minute candle forgot what it was supposed to be doing here. Don't like that. All the way down to the 80s. Forget the 900s. We just blew past the 80s. That's what, like I said, on the I'm good at reading 15-minute market structure. 15-minute market structure, I was reading this as a retest to come down. On the 1 hour, I'm reading this as a pullback to go up. Let's see what ends up happening here. Tricky, tricky. Tricky, tricky. It was all for show. Yeah. It was all for show. No chat. I may have to cut this trade. I don't like the way it's looking. I'm cutting it. I'm cutting this trade. I'm cutting this trade. Because it's looking the way that I saw it on the 15. We're cutting that one. $100 loss there. Still green on the day. It's okay. It's okay. Let's reevaluate because telling you the 15 when the 15 market, listen to me, when the 15-minute market structure comes together, it's usually very, it's just very readable for me. It's very strong. Yep. See, look at it now. I think it's time to wait a little bit. Time to wait. Does anybody know, did Topstep talk about the bonuses yet? On their live stream? Could have held there? Absolutely not. I cut my trades if I see something that makes it invalid to me. I'm all about risk management. That's why I've been doing this for so long. That's why I live this lifestyle, because my risk management game is just A1. So if I feel like I gotta cut a trade early, I will absolutely cut it early. And I'll reassess the trade, you know. I'd rather take a scratch. And my stop loss, by the way, was right here, which would have got smacked right now as we speak. Like I said, I know it would have got smacked right now, so I would have lost double the money. Not double, but $60 more. Or sorry, $80 more. I would have lost $80 more than what I lost. I was risking... No, I would have lost 70 more. I was risking 180, but I lost 110. So yeah, I would have lost 70 more bucks just now. So yeah, risk management first. Risk management always. I don't mind losing less. I lost almost half of what I was supposed to lose, which is good. It's always good to lose less than what the original risk was. Because remember, chat, at the end of the day, when you're trading, it's about how much money you're up or down. It's not about getting a pitch perfect trade. Oh my God, stream, look, I have this perfect trade. So no, it's not about that. It's about risk. You're the risk manager, so managing risk is what's going to keep you in here long term. And everybody manages risk differently, you know. Everybody has their own style, their own rules, of course, you know, which is fine. I could tell my trade was invalid a little bit further up, so that's why I cut it. Now I'm just waiting. I'm gonna reassess it, see which way I'm liking it or not liking it, you know. That's all. I'm just waiting. Looks like it's flipping down the hour. It's cool. Are we winning, Lens? I mean, you are. You got the biggest trade of the day. You got the dang, you got 270 points when it went all the way up, huh? Dang. Are you still holding that, or did you close some off up here? Yeah, that's a lot of points. Chat. Told you I see bearish on the 15-minute. I think this is gonna travel down, down, down. Question is do I feel like it's worth a risk? Let me see where the oh, we rejected Asia low again. I don't know why I thought it was London low. London low's down here. Okay. Got it, got it. We're back on top of that opening range as well. So see how this candle took out that low? That's where my stop loss was. So stop loss would have got clipped here. I'm just gonna wait. We got about 2 minutes left. Let me just go check on my food that I'm cooking, chat. Be right back. Give me like 30 seconds.
Fundiendo core la que hay, ay, 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 ay. Quien no anda corre la que hay, ay, 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 ay. Fundiendo core la que hay, ay, 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 ay. Yeah. Quien no anda corre la que hay, ay, 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 ay. Whoa, se despega like a rocket. Oye, oye, she been my rocket. Yeah. Una vez, honey. Honey, yeah, baby, no lo pares. Yeah, si es la que hay, pues la que hay. Yeah, AP designer, that's my kind. Whoa, no quieres pa' mirar el time. Yeah, yeah. Por si algún día ya no hay. Whoa, ey, no bebes más o hay. Copa y Peter con limón no quieres tanquear. Yeah, gestionáis mal la desaprovecháis. Y aunque eso diera la ocasión, así la aprovecháis. Le llega heavy, hoy no va a portarme bien. Toca pelle y me vacila 10 de 100. Ahora es pussy, retrega constantemente. She's smoking glass, casi carats. Mi nombre por tu ciudad. Baby, sigue que lo escuche el vecino atrás. Let's hop in cash. Y si preguntan la que hay, she want it, I got it, y acabo fixar. Let's put it gas, la partidita al solitario. You're a double round, yeah. Eso que tiene duplicado, yeah. Démelo para el otro lado, yeah. Deja que se amontone. Tranquilo, sáltame los botones. Los maman y a mí me se moconen. Todas las posiciones. Oh no, otro cero. Ruge bien si lo meto un aguacero. BBM, very big monetero. Quieren dinero, fundiendo cobre la que hay.
All right, chat. I'm here. Let's see what we got going on here. Whoa. All right, new 15-minute, new 30-minute. Close 75% of your trades. Oh, okay. How long do you trade? AM and PM session both? Yeah, I trade New York session. Sometimes I trade the whole session. It depends. If it's a slow day, I'll trade the whole session. Like today's a really slow day for me. Asian session. If I feel like trading, I'll trade it. I don't always trade it. Gotta go. Wishing you all a great day. Thank you, Lua. I hope you have a fantastic day. Thank you so much. That's why you're the coach, you footy. I just seen that. Yeah, it's in the in-between stage. I still see it both ways. So I may choose to just let this be, chat. I think I'm gonna choose to let this be, honestly. I think it's GG's. Take the tiny green day and look forward to FOMC tomorrow. You know? I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's take a look at Topstep one last time and see oh, you know what? Never mind, because I'm not gonna be able to find it if they do. I was waiting for them to announce their announcement, but I'm sure they're gonna clip it and put it on Twitter like they usually do. So I'll look out for that later. Alrighty, chat. Looks like that's it. We're gonna call it. We're gonna call it there. Alright, I'll check you out in the AM. Alrighty. Hope you all have a fantastic day. Thank you so much for joining me. We had a crazy stream. We had a lot going on today. We had a really nice trade. I may make a short about that. May or may not. But really nice trade today that we took earlier. So yeah, have a good one, chat. I'm out.